Well, I haven't sent my submarines in a while. Let's do that. Uh, Boy. Say my microphone's a little badly positioned there. All right, we gotta switch the challenge thing. Let me make this. Let me make it right now. So we're doing MLI. This one. Okay, at least this one is easy to like copy paste. I just have to like there's just the palm window, that's it. So let me do this real quick. Like that, and then we're just gonna put it there. Alright, like that. I guess the good thing about having done PT and E already is now whenever I put in my screen, I don't have to put like the complicated rules and whatnot. Much easier to keep track of. Did I run the ad? Yeah, I did. I run the ad. I did run the ad. Okay, what job do I play for today's run? I actually have no idea. It can't be a tank, so not even an option. Sorry, was doing all the chores. Let's see. So, Evan Online. I have to be in the Evan Online mindset for this. We're playing a DPS, so that's still 70 Petri match site. We can only use one Petri, 131 still. That means we're going to have to take a lot of bad fights. 2 altars, 1 fly. It's mostly one of everything that we can use. We cannot conceal. Picto, red mage, black mage. Okay, so I think, man, melee would be really good if I was good at spinning, but I'm not. And plus, the only melee I can even spin somewhat is Viper, and it's not available. So that's not an option. So then if I look at the casters, black mage, red mage, Picto. Black mage, red mage, Picto. Black mage is definitely way better now. But like, is it better than Picto in MLI? I feel like they're probably really close. Foul, this don't have the spare. You have triple. You have the double triple chest. Peto just has less charges, if I'm not wrong. There's one. I think he have one hammer. God, what a mess, dude. Striking Muse. I don't know what's a Striking Muse, man. I think it's like the second charge of hammer. Surely you have 2 stacks of like your regular Muse. Yes, you do, because you do in PvT. So you have 2 stacks of this, 1 stack of hammer, and you have a pretty useless background drawing. You have smudge though. You can do the landmine trick on Black Mage, and you can do it on Picto. That's a big difference. Time wise, I don't think time is really gonna be an issue. It's gonna be just surviving. So we have to play whatever has an easier time surviving. Which Red Mage is interesting, because like technically Red Mage survives better, but only in specific situations where you are able to heal. Like just even if I have a heal on Red Mage, that doesn't mean I can fight an Enko without steal, because then I still just die instantly. It's not really gonna make a difference. Red Mage though can spin a little bit during its melee combo. And then what strength does Black Mage have for this? Black Mage can pull up a big amount of burst. So for like, you can probably kite for an entire fight. So like Black Mage might be good if I'm switching between difficult and easy targets. That's tempting. You don't have Paradox. You don't have the like infinite kiting rotation at this level. I think Black Mage might be better, man, than Picto. Because like Picto, as soon as you reach like the I-70s, you can't really burst something down instantly anymore. So every monster you have to stand still and like damage it. Which I feel like in that case I'd rather be Black Mage, because then at least I can save up 7 instant cast, which should be enough to kill a monster. Also, I have more ways to instantly cast sleep because of triple cast. I mean, that's a rough that's a rough run no matter what. Like, it's gonna be rough to get this done for sure. I think we'll try on Black Mage and see how it goes. But yes, I don't think we're gonna get a one shot today. I doubt we're gonna get a one shot today. I mean, if we do, great, but it's not my expectation. It is not. Alright, what glamour today? Sure. Alright, well, let's begin already. No reason to stall. I'm gonna start at 21. It means there's a little chance I would not have enough raisings, but like I said anyway, I don't expect a really like a first shot there. So if I don't get there with 3 raising, it's just a practice run. Practice run, sorry. All right. Oh yeah, we started this a little earlier for stream. That's fine. I had nothing to do. I just got done with my Japanese and I was like, well, I have a 30-minute kill. Might as well open stream right away. I have no shards. Ooh. I hope we're gonna be fine on potions, man. I mean, I just have to make sure I don't use them too much early game. Pretty sure these are 2 speedruns. Alright, 21. Let's see if we can find the raisings fast. That's really the most... It's really the thing that's the most likely to not be found, the raising. Everything else, I don't really worry about it. I do think Black Mage probably better than Fake though, which is crazy that it's even gone to this point, but for Evan and I specifically, I think it's better than Fake though, because I have done Pito quite a lot there, and like I said, it's once you reach that point, it's so OP until you reach that point where you don't kill things in one burst anymore, and then as soon as you don't kill things in one burst, it's really not that great, because then you have to stand still for like, I don't know, 30 to 50% of the monster's HP, which basically means that if you were fighting something you don't need steel for, well, you need steel for it. Like you don't really escape the steel necessity, right? Holy shit, it's cold. 1 sec. I opened my window because, I don't know, it wasn't too chilly, but the wind just picked up. Alright. Yeah, today we're gonna be, most of this is gonna be climbing up to 60. Well, 70 is when it really begins, but it's gonna be way faster than EO's run yesterday. For sure. Oh, you don't have instant foul, right? We'll also have to make use of sleep, definitely. Man, I was checking like the DDChallenge. It's never been like, you know, it's not like it's ever been a super popular thing, but usually there's quite a few Japanese runners doing it. I saw no one running on the Japanese side still. I wonder if Japanese side is kind of like NA right now, where a lot of people they unsub from the game or they're not playing. It feels kind of dead on JP. Like it feels more dead than NA. OSR Sailing is releasing in 3 days, by the way. I am seriously considering playing on stream with a new character and everything, but it's like OSR it's one of these kind of games where, like, I don't know how the hell you're gonna do the grinding on stream. Unless you don't do it on stream, but if you don't do it on stream, I mean, you have to do it, right? I was talking about it the other day. I feel like every RuneScape streamer is actually a React streamer in disguise. Like, you gotta be a React streamer to be able to stream RuneScape. Hey, what's up, Roro? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Sunday? Yeah, Sunday. The day of the sun. What the hell? 3 kill without flight. Whoa, what? Oh yeah, 2 ley line stacks. What the fuck? That's fucked up. You have the between the ley line things here. Looks like it's gonna be a rough 91 plus. I think it's gonna be a rough 81 plus. Even I think it's gonna be a rough 75 plus. This isn't like, well, not free, but this isn't gonna be as easy as yesterday for sure. I guess. I am very surprised if I get this done first try. I think it's gonna be 5 tries to get this one and PUDD, so like 10 in total. I feel like there's no way around it. We have to get kind of luck into a lucky run. I have like nothing to deal with treasure, not treasure room, but I have nothing to deal with bad debuffs. It's crazy. Like I've done this the SP for Heaven Eye a few times in the past. I attempted the one in the previous seasons, and you basically have to just accept the fact that you'll have to be down in palms and hope you find them back up later on. Because at some point you're gonna get a really bad debuff floor and you'll be like, I have to match side, or like I have to pitch read. Even though I have to keep them, right, I still have to do it. Usually I can kind of keep it up until like 95, and then at 95 is where I have to just use too much. Yeah, I mean there's a reason it's set up that way, right? Like we have to take bad fights, we have almost nothing. Like we have 1 steal if we don't go into a depth, right? Like if we don't borrow pumps from the pump bank, we have basically 1 steal, 1 certainty, 1 pitchery to deal, and 1 frailty to deal with bad fights. That is not a lot. Yeah, bedroom is also bedrooms are a big threat, but the bigger threat is just the fights that you take. Like well, at least the way I would put it is that you're way more likely to lose to the fights than you are to lose to a big room. Hey, what's up? What's up, Strange? Well, surprisingly, match size will not be an issue. I'll never get used to people calling profile pictures. To me, they'll always be avatars. I grew up with forums too much, man. Heavies, yep. Exactly. So now I've completed EO after PT. do I still remember it as fondly as I did? I mean, early, definitely, I didn't find any true found love for like early game EO. This shit's still ass when you're just building up a regular run. However, 81-100 felt a million times better than PT's endgame. And I didn't like EO endgame, you know? Like, I was never a fan of EO endgame, but in comparison to PT endgame, like, bro, like, it's so much better than PT endgame, man. But today's gonna be the real, like, the real endgame, you know? PT endgame though is so bad, bro. Like, you could argue the tankiness of EO for the endgame was just right. I actually think it's not tanky enough in endgame EO. That's one of my complaints. I think monsters could have easily been like 50% tankier or something. EO has a scaling issue in the endgame, in my opinion. It's the same. Maybe not 50% tankier, but I mean, I don't know, 30%. I don't know, 50. I think 50%. I mean, it's not like you're gonna run into time issues in late game EO in a regular clear, right? I mean, if you look at Heaven on High, it's... if I'm not wrong, monsters are twice as tanky in the last set compared to the 60s. Like, I wish it was the same in EO. And PT, of course. But PT even more. Like, PT, it's even more important that they would be tankier, because PT... EO, at least you can argue that you have the big layouts that made things longer, which is true, but PT is the opposite. Like, PT, the end game is faster because the layouts are smaller. So then there would be even a better argument in the end game of PT to just have the monster tank. I mean, it's ridiculous that you can be alone and you burst down the monster before it even does its mechanic alone, right? I imagine a group, man. I saw, talking about PT, I saw someone with a really fast score in PT, by the way. I saw a 2.206 on Paladin, I think. Something like that. With like almost 1,600 kills. New #1. I didn't read anything about their run. But was it a, like, super optimized 9 speed run, or was it just a lucky as fuck run? I didn't, like, how many speeds did he do? 6 or 7 is my guess, but... completely lucky run. I'm not saying I'm right, I'm not saying I was right, but, you know... I'm not saying I was right, but... I don't think the top score in PT will be like I don't think there's really a job that's like, oh, this job will have the top score. I think you maybe exclude the really bad ones like Scholar, Astro, but then as long as you exclude the really bad ones, I feel like any job can be a top score in PT. Because all you really need is a really lucky run. Why Black Mage already other jobs for this? So okay, first of all, melee, I think melee is great, but I'm not good at spinning enough to do it. So that's for me. So for me, I specifically don't think the melees are gonna be good enough. So then it's between the casters, right? Black Mage, Peto, Red Mage. Red Mage, and yes, and then again, the difficulty of this run is gonna be that I have to take many bad fights. So I have to play something that can handle many bad monsters. So Red Mage, I think is the worst one because it has the least kiting. It's the job of the casters that can basically have the least kiting in like a long segment. And then yes, you can Virtue, but like it's not like Virtue is really gonna help. Like if I fight I don't know, an Enko, I mean, who gives a shit if I can Virtue myself? It's gonna heal like 30% of damage I'm taking, and I'll die instantly anyway, right? Next GCD, so it doesn't make a difference. So that's why I think Red Mage is not really good. So then it's between Black Mage and Peto, and here's why I feel like Peto it's really good until you reach that like 75, like floor 75 mark. And then at this point, I feel like it really falls off because you can't have that much kiting in the bank on Peto. So like you're gonna find an Enko, but you can't really kill the Enko before he kills you. Like you'll have to stand there and cast. So then Black Mage, you can stock up 7 instant casts in a row, which should be enough to kill like a lot of the dangerous monsters. So I'm thinking Black Mage is better for that. Also, Black Mage can do landmines without getting the explosion damage. So that's... I think Black Mage is a bit better than Peto for this. Because I think I'll be able to do worse fights occasionally. Whereas Peto, it bursts really hard. But like... As soon as I get like a fight where I can't kite, which is almost every fight in the 80 plus, and then it's gonna fall apart. That's my guess though. Like that's just my analysis of it. I don't actually know. I'll have to just play them to know. If I was good at spinning, I would probably play Monk. Yeah, I would probably play Monk. If I was good at spinning, I think that's what I would go for. Surprisingly, no raising. I'm sure we'll find them. Let's not copium. Technically, we failed a run if we don't find raisings today, so... But, yeah, I said I don't mind a practice file either, because I don't think we're gonna get this done first try. Okay. Virtue is a DPS less. When you stop being able to burst them up, it's over. Exactly. Exactly. And Peto has the unfortunate... Peto has the unfortunate... not saying it's bad. I like the fact that it's kind of unique, but like Peto, unfortunately, its burst is also its kiting, so you can't like you can't like save up the burst because you also need it to kite. So then you have to unleash everything at once, which doesn't work that well. If the monster is gonna survive your burst, that doesn't work as well. Whereas something like Black Mage, I can actually do good damage, then start my kiting, right? Like, I can stand there, ley line. I can do, like, maybe, I don't know, 3 Fire Force, take 1 hit, then I can do into my triple cast kiting phase, right? Peto, it's like, I just go from my either, like, I can do my Bay GCD twice, maybe. 2 or 3 times. Then I have to do my whole burst, my whole kiting phase. And also, Peto, another downside is if you're gonna kite a monster the whole way, you kind of need to swift cast your drawing. But then if you do that, you don't have swift cast for sleep. On Black Mage, it's gonna be easier for me to keep access to my sleep. Yeah, Peto doesn't gain much power. He gains 1 trait, I think, so he gets a bit more damage, but not much else. Then Peto becomes absolutely insane when you reach heal. Oh, you don't have a trait? I thought you had a trait. In POTD, you have 1 like near the end. I guess you don't have 1 in the middle. Right? That raid buff, by the way, has no place being there. I don't understand why it's even a thing. Literally not a single person on this planet plays Peto and they're like, wow, I can't wait to buff my raid by 5%. Absolutely, completely nonsensical move. Motive. In between a votive and a motive. Dude, can you imagine if they did a surprise patch, next patch, and it's like, oh, we've added votives to Heaven on High, or something like that. That'd be sick. Can you imagine getting like the one that heals you? How fucking good it'd be in Heaven on High, man. Jesus. Or like the lifesteal one even. It'd be sick that I complain about how easy Heaven on High would be. Would you really? Do you really think the votives would make it too easy? I don't know. I mean, it's not like the votives. Oh, okay, well, the transformation. I guess, to be fair, I was thinking of the non-transformation ones. Like, you're right, the transformation ones would be kind of broken, huh? I was thinking more of the other ones. Okay, well, listen to this. What if they had the votives, but just not the transformation ones? Because we already have floor wipe. Yeah, like exactly. I want to get the other ones, right? Like the ones that heal you, the one that lifesteals but you take more damage. The blind map one, the gloom one. Like, bro, the gloom one? Like, in PT, a gloom is just another, like, another little thing. In Heaven on High, you're on, like, floor 86, and you get a guaranteed gloom next floor, man. Yikes. Like, that's not great. Yeah, I guess it's a monkey's paw wish. Like, I shouldn't be wishing for things that could end up really dumb, because I wouldn't want the votive if it's just the transformations, right? But then the other effects would be cool. Need to just focus on one thing. Right now it's still potion, the 140 on Earth. Yeah. It's $1 billion per thing. Right. CEO potion because it's the most realistic change. You're right. However, I don't think you're gonna see that change until 8.3, and that's a really long time. So, you know, I think you are right. I don't know. I'm like 50% sure we're gonna get it, but in 8.3. So, yeah, because I can't imagine they're gonna do a deep dungeon change out of the deep dungeon pack. It just doesn't seem like a very Square Enix thing to do. And by the way, even if they added in 8.3, I mean, cool, but also fuck them, because, like, it's literally so. It's like there's no reason why there wasn't a potion change now. So, you know, like, it would be a bit like the glamour change, right? It's like, finally, but also fuck you, because why did you wait so long to do it? Man, I'm never getting invited to a fan fest, huh? Well, I guess it is what it is. Yeah, I definitely would never go to a fan fest anyway. I'm way too much of a, I don't know, a nerd for that. Nerd, recluse. When I was really young, well, really young, when I was like a teenager, I remember I wanted to go to WoW, BlizzCon. I wanted to go to BlizzCon so badly, but then I don't know. When I got to my early 20s, I was like, ah, fuck, I don't care about that stuff. I also wanted to go to E3 when I was a teenager, but E3 is dead now, so it's not like good. But only conventions I like is anime convention, honestly. And when I say anime, I mean more like it's not all anime, but it's game plus anime, but it's not focused on one game in particular. Like, I wouldn't really go to a convention that's like one thing, right? That's weird. Oh, I can have if I get a fire 3 ready, I also have +1 instant cast, right? So if I'm fighting something that's really hard, I have 7. If we exclude the thunder, because I don't think thunder is a real thing, I don't respect it. I have 6, 7. I have 8 instant hard hitting cast. That should kill most things without gloom, I think. 8 plus the 3 I can do on pull. 11. Picked up a raising, by the way. That's very nice. HP down glue, that is the combo of things I don't want to see in the endgame. I mean, of course I don't want to see no item too, but if I get this on Black Mage, bro, it's even with steel, I'm not confident about fighting most monsters. That's the kind of enchantment we don't want to be seeing. Come on. I should be able to carry that strength to the boss. I mean, not like really matters. It's nice that I don't have to spend 4 hours setting up the file. That's a nice part. Still wish I could start 71 though. Checkpoints is I think checkpoints is something we're likely to get to. Like checkpoints added to PUTD and MLI Neo. I think it's less likely than the potions, and I also think we're never gonna see that until 8.3, but I think it's also somewhat likely. Great, I'll take it. Alright, see if I get any good loot. Yeah, the EO challenge yesterday was... it was really fun going for the intuition bag. That was a great addition to it. So this should be a consistent way to do this. As long as you do it on the edge of the landmine, this should work every time on Black Mage. It's when you go through the middle of the landmine that it's not consistent. If you didn't know what happened, I didn't get damage there during the landmine exploding. That's what I'm talking about. Huh, you can right click the Thunderhead off. Cool. Don't know why that you would do that. Can you remove the jog? You can. Don't know why you do that too. Hey, what's up, Jay? Elder would be not like super important, but you know, it'd be nice to just have this option on the 490 boss. Oh, dangerous. Whoa, that was a wolf trap. Big room 38. Kind of tempted to just match slide this for possibly getting a raising. Well, let me check that chest. This is my file is more damage, right? Let me just double check. They're close, but I think file is more. It's slightly more. Yeah, it's more because it's 180%, I think, with the triple fire. It's like 560-ish versus 600. Am I speedrunning even on high? Nope. I'm setting up the file for the challenge run. Well, I mean, the challenge. I mean, the challenge already started, but it's mostly just setting it up for until 70. And the challenge is, you see the pumps on the right of my screen. I have to clear with these pumps in my bags on one of the jobs that you see. It's gonna be very hard. I'm doubtful that we're gonna be able to do it first try. We'll try, but Let me just check real quick over there. The guardian of the chest, huh? Don't need art. Waste time. You can't remove the enchantment of sprint. Don't know if I've ever tried that, but you can remove it. Alright, let's blow up that guy. Oh yeah, I started doing couch to 2k again. That's my first week of doing the couch to 2k. I was doing it like 2 years ago, but I don't remember why I didn't like do the whole thing. But this time I'm doing the whole thing, man. I'm 1 week into it. Second day was rough. First day was like, you know, what I expected. Second day was actually really hard. Third day was actually pretty nice. So I think I'm gonna be able to do the second week without too much trouble. That simple flip video was beautiful, man. The one he put out where like he was talking about his experience and he went from being really fat to like being able to run a marathon. That shit's fucking like inspired. It's like inspirational slop, but in a good way, you know. That's my favorite kind of slop. Beating the odds, you know. Alright, well, last set that's, you know, where we can die. After this, we can die. Fortunately. Oh, it's trying. We will most definitely not be doing AoE pulls, by the way, so... Can't really imagine a situation where I'm AoE pulling 70 plus on this job. Even the landmine, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing landmines, like maybe one of them with a side or something, but that's about it. Okay, you live. Good for moving, bro. I guess an easy way to remember the restrictions is I basically can use one of every palm, except Conceal I can't use, and Alter I can use 2 of them, and that's it. These mobs still melting, yep. I mean, at this point, it's been so long, I don't think they'll ever fix the... I don't think they'll ever fix the 150 MI scaling issue that the stat squish brought. Maybe, like, maybe the next time there's a stat squish, it might accidentally fix it, but I don't think they're gonna do it intentionally if it ever gets fixed. Big room. Not scoring. 2 big rooms. Classic. Wow, no one in big room, man. I don't really want a safety Serenity. Especially because we need this. We need them. So I'm just gonna hug the wall and take it slow. It should be mostly safe. Bro, come on. Wow, 8 kill. That's a bit early for 8 kill. Alright. Very lucky. Probably still I'm gonna be doing bedrooms like that every time that I can. He's there. I mean, honestly, the fight I already have one raising. We're definitely, well, not definitely, but I think we're very likely of the 3 we need. I'd only be sweating if I had 0. We're missing a pet tree. That's a bit weird. That's definitely a bit weird. But we're definitely gonna find it before we need it. I'd still be down for an elder. There we go, pitch free. Getting good speedrun layouts, man. I keep finding the key right away. And what's that? 9 minutes for 5 floors or something? That's fast. Considering we're not even using anything. For 6 floors. We're not gonna restrain. We have only 2. Probably won't matter. But... We're missing 1 safety too. Sure. Classic Magi Petri. How's the DDoS been the last few days? It's, I don't think we've had a DDoS the last 2 or 3 days, so it seems to be stopped. Seems to have stopped for now. Two trees. Fine. We're in the 40s though. It doesn't really matter which you find there. Now it's Jinx GG. No. Someone already jinxed it yesterday, but I didn't lose. I didn't get DDoS, so we're fine. We're immune to the Jinx. Probably, maybe. Farthest we've made it solo is a 450 boss. For Heaven on High, basically Heaven on High, 150 is pretty chill, and then 5160 is where you get your first, let's say, difficulty spike, and then it only ever gets harder than that. Like it's not like PT and Neo where it kind of like plateaus. It never plateaus in Heaven on High. So if you ever continue going past 50, you're gonna see it. It doesn't get better. It doesn't get any better. And I mean difficult. I mean it's fun, right? But I mean difficulty-wise, it's never gonna get any better. What's our rating? Crag. Oh yeah, Crag Day. Oh dude, match sites are a reference to Poison Berry. Yeah. This is a reference to Poison Berry. They went for the Madman. A tree. What's that? That's like 6 floors and 2 floors. 7. Deal. Let's blow up that guy. MLI is ramping difficulty but doable. Yep. I mean the palms carry MLI hard, right? If you had to do this plays without match side, it'd be very different. I mean, in fact, I did that on my I did that with some other a long time ago. I did no match site MLI. It's much harder without match site. Like there's OP palms in there, but there's a reason there's OP palms. I just put it that way. Wow, it doesn't give me a fire proc. I feel scammed. It gives me everything but a fire proc when I do the mana font. Is it worth it to end with flare? I wonder. Okay, that did what, 3,900? It's probably just worth it if I need the damage now. Oop, wasted flare. Foul, I mean. Alright. Okay, so we're done with the basically nothing happens floor. I don't think next set's gonna be. I don't think the next 2 sets are gonna be particularly hard, but I think they're more fun to do. Let me run an ad right now. Then we'll go in when the ad's over. I did get a few shards, huh? Or 2. Let me trade them right away, just in case I forget to trade them later. Just in case. Wrong guy. Oh shit, bro, we got he looks like the La Mulana main character, man. I don't know if he even has a name. Died yesterday to a 109 POTD Hornet. The final stint cast went through after it died. Is that normal? Should have just done. Yes, I think if the cast bar completes, it probably will do the damage to you even if you kill it. Just knowing how fake system works in general in that game. That move has a very short range, by the way. The final stain has a very short range. It's like, let's say this girl is the B. Let's say she's the B. If you're standing where I am, you're out of range of it. So it's very short. It's very short. I recommend you always just run out of range of it or stun it if you're playing Joe with a stun, like you said. I would definitely never tank the final stain. It's not worth it. Yeah, because this one specifically on the 100 set, it does 99% of your health. Of your max health, not your current health, your max health. Utility is like that. There's like a few problematic monsters you have to know if you're gonna be doing bait pulls. Which if you go, it's not like my scoring guide is specifically just talking about like AoE pulling, but probably if you're doing my scoring guide, I like go over them briefly for each of the sets. But there's always like a few problematic monsters you don't want to AoE pull, basically. Bee is one of them. Slime is another one. Like the Airy Man is another one. The fire bombs in the 80s is another one. Okay, let's go. This set I just have to not be dumb. Oh shit, a lion man? I haven't seen that guy in a while. Wow, and he gives it to me right away. That's crazy. This challenge looks really hard this time. It is very hard. It doesn't just look like it. Of course, right now it's not hard because we're just building up to the floors where it matters. But once we get to like the late 70s, this will it will be hard. Yes, it will be hard. It's not my first time attempting the special mission in MLI. I don't think I've ever done it. Like I've attempted probably 5 special missions in MLI in total. I don't think I've ever managed to do it. So. It's always like I always run out of juice in the 90s. Like then it's really hard to do the 90s with almost nothing. Oh, there's another guy, isn't there? Yeah. I probably killed this in time, but no, I didn't. Wow, you worked. Jesus. That would HP up too, dude. Damage was nuts. This was like endgame EO damage. Keep in mind you can crit. Dang. You like the champion mission that forces you on Groundbreaker? Yeah, fortunately, I wasn't a champion of last season, so I didn't have to do it. I think it would have been a lot harder to do the EO challenge on the tank, so... Man, it's no item. I don't know if I can even do another one. Like... Yeah. I just gotta kite a little bit. You know, I said that at the beginning of the stream, but I am surprised there's not more Japanese people running the challenges right now. Because every other season, I feel like there were quite a lot of people running it the first week. But it almost feels like it's only NA people this time. So like, I was wondering, is it because the GP people, it's a bit like NA where a lot of them are not playing at the moment? Oh my god, dude. God, man. But dealing with bots on Black Mage is not gonna be fun. Hoping we don't get too unlucky with Mimics. Oh my god, 10 kill? What the fuck? 10 kill, bro. Look at the key. What the hell is this? Do we think they'll add more quality of life patches on other DD besides QTD? You want to up to an EO for the latest one, but farming spots and Interpol is annoying. I think yes. However, I think you're not going to see these quality of lives until 8.3. So I think you're going to wait 2 years for them. But I think that in 2 years, we might get stuff like that, yes. I hope I'm wrong, and I hope it's like next patch or something, but I have a feeling you're gonna get quality of life in 2 years. Like basically when it's the next deep dungeon patch cycle. Oh yeah, Black Mage and no. That's something I didn't even consider. No ability on Black Mage is a million times better than it is on Crypto 2. That is something that's actually pretty important since we don't have Serenities to deal with it. I mean, we have Serenities, but we don't really have ones to spare, is what I mean. Ah, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't be down 170. That sucks. It'd be nice to get maybe dropped. No, it's an Inferno, not an Elder. It's just it would have been nice to fortune match side. I don't think I would Serenity even for an Elder though. Watch out. Ugh. Oop, wrong button. Miss it foot. Actually, gotta be careful with my L there. It's always scary when you remember that anything... When you go from PTEO to like the other deep dungeons, something to always remember is that you can get crit, right? So like this damage is pretty high, but keep in mind every single hit could be a crit. Which is, I believe, a 1.5 multiplier or so. So it's always like... It's always scarier than it looks. Because you always have to account for that one crit that can just sneak in. Like, for example, when this guy gets his damage buff, I would be very careful. Like this thing. But luckily, he always does an AoE after, so... I honestly think if he crits me with that thing on, in like these debuffs, I think I would lose 75% of my health. Yeah. Yeah, if not more. It really hurts. Battery, that's nice. Why did I waste sprint? Excellent question. Couldn't tell you why. We don't have any buff running, so let's just loot. Wow, okay. I mean, sure. Let's loot the whole floor. Battery plus match slide, huh? Streamer lock, yeah, we're really getting the lock where it matters, right? This challenge in the bag because we got a bunch of wipes in the 40s and the 50s. It's in the bag. There was one drop there. Now, if I get this lucky in the 90s, that's a different story. Don't care about this. Where are my raisins? They're probably in the 70s. They're always hiding in the 70s. It'd be nice if I had them before though, because this way I don't have to go out of my whiff chest. Yep. The pumps you see on the right, I need to finish a run with those in my bag. So when I finish a run, I need 3 match size 2 pitchers in my bag. Which is hard. Much harder than what we've been doing the last 2 days. It's interesting how difficult this one is compared to like the other 2 deep downs. Like it makes me wonder if it's a me problem. Maybe I just suck at FI PTD, man. To me this seems so much harder than PT and EO. Well, they're generally considered harder for like just clearing them. But the challenges, even this challenge thing, it feels so much harder for an IPD than it is for you in PP. Yeah, mobs have little mechanics, but then, you know, in my opinion, it's a million times easier if a monster has a mechanic than if a monster can crit you for like 9% of your health. Shit. I should be able to kill this in time. It's a no item, huh? We can have a steal. I don't know if I'm gonna kill this in time. Yes, on the GCD. In Iran PG, it's about carrying skill and HP in the match. See that? I think that's why these are way harder for me. I'm really good at managing my palms. So then if you take away my palms, like that challenge, then it's like my weakness is exposed. And my weakness is like actually fighting things fairly with no palms. Stupid Ratchy. Stop shooting at me. Ratchy is literally the Shiran dragon, man. I came to this realization yesterday. The same monster. Oh yeah, it's damage down. That's why I didn't kill the mimic in time. Makes sense. Well, that's why I almost didn't kill in time. Oh man, where is the key? It doesn't look there to me. Pretty sure it's on the other side. Have I attempted completely no chest runs in the other deep dungeons? Is impossible? It's impossible. Even on IPTD, I don't know if it's statistically impossible, but it's like realistically impossible. I think statistically you probably would have time to, let's say, fight everything to TD and then make it to the boss, but like, well, first of all, you have to do the boss no steal, so then you, and on DPS no steal, good luck. So, but you could technically spin the boss, but then it's like, I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's possible to me. EO I think is the closest one to being possible, but I doubt it would be like if you have the God RNG, maybe you could do it in EO, because at least in EO you can actually, like, you can fight most things without bombs, well, everything without bombs. I just think in EO you would run out of time. In EO I did a no gold chest challenge successfully. So I did a challenge where I was only allowed to use the clones on Picto, but no chest at all. I don't know. I think if you tried it for 100 times, maybe like 1 or 2 times you could get it, but it's very unlikely. Like you would just need the God RNG where, you know, every floor doesn't have a gloom, and then, you know, most floors are low kill. Because if you give me Picto, I'm pretty sure I could do 81-100 with no palms. It's just that I need, like, not bad debuffs. And I need the layouts to be nice, and I need to not have, like, super high kill counts every floor. But, like, you know, an average, like, go into 81-90 on Picto, do the first floor, which has no debuffs, and then kill 7 monsters on it. I bet you do it in 6 minutes or less. And then, technically, if you do it in, I don't know, 5:30 every floor, then you're fine. Plus 9. Top 30. Nice. It's just that PT doesn't have amnesia. I definitely don't miss that debuff. I miss having a bad debuff like that, but I don't miss that debuff specifically. Honestly, damage down needs like a glow up, right? Like, damage down should be actually significantly, I don't know, like 40% damage down or something. But we need more interesting we need more interesting bad enchantments in general. I feel like we need bad enchantments more than we need good enchantments at this point. Tiger kiting is also going to be way better on the Black Mage. The more I think about it, the more I feel like I would play Black Mage over Picto anytime I try this challenge. Picto is way worse at staggered kiting, way worse at doing a long period of kiting. It can't do landmines without taking damage. It has less mobility in the spike. Like if you need to move a lot in a short amount of time, it's also less good because smudge is only every 20 seconds. You also don't get the movement speed from smudge. Yeah, the negative votive or whatever. Gloom could have been like pretty bad, but it's not that bad because it's just that, like, not really, it doesn't really matter in PvP. I mean, I wonder if they were afraid of putting bad, like, maybe they were afraid of putting bad enchantments or something because, you know, they didn't want to scare people away. Which would be a dumb reason, but maybe that's what happened. You're still very disappointed with the bad trap voted. So see, you're disappointed because it doesn't put many traps in rooms, right? But like, honestly, I think it's not bad enough. Like, I think even if the trap thing, it made it so there's like 2 traps in each room, I don't even think it's bad enough. I mean, sure, it's a power 3 for scoring, but who cares? Well, you care, but I don't care about that. Now, if it did something like, if it, let's say this one specifically, it did something like now every trap is on the wall, you know, every trap now touches a wall. Now that's interesting, right? Now suddenly every room is like risky. Traps in always, that's great, actually. That's great. You should watch Corinix. That's a great idea. I didn't even think of that. That's a fantastic idea. Traps in always. Huh, traps in always. That's great. I always thought traps could be... I always thought traps need a little bit of a redesign. I think I would like traps more if they were actually truly random where they are. So it's not like a static position. They actually have a random position in each room. However, they like nerf the traps a bit so that the effects are not as GG, you know. So then maybe luring instead of spawning 3 monsters, instead it spawns like 1 monster that fights you, and then maybe landmine does 50% of your health. Maybe transformation lasts 20 seconds, but then you get a sprint action when you're transformed, right? Like, I think I would like traps more if there were more of them that do a lesser thing, but then they were actually random, you know, randomly positioned. I feel like at this point, RG in the wall is like, you know, we've done it enough. Like, it's kind of we've kind of been done and done. Do I have to run an ad? No, I can probably do this next set without running that. Okay, so this is the last set where nothing much is happening, but after this, the run, like, it starts. But it starts, like, really fast. So this is the last chill part. We want to make sure we try and get to the next set with 3 of everything. And that includes raising. That'd be great if I had 3 raising. That seems unlikely to me, though. I probably have 1 or 2. And it's pretty good to have a steal for this guy. This should block. Yep. Don't care about conceal. Like, I don't think I care. Oh god. That's having high damage. Okay, gotta get back in the The high mindset there, man. That's weird still, dude. Jesus Christ. Gotta get it back in the even on high mindset. It'd be funny if I managed to first try a re-challenge. Oh, treasure room. Well, never mind. I kind of like that conceal now. He's there. Wow, okay. Yeah, well, we'll go back for that conceal. You know, something I never tried is a no regen black. Like a no regen run in a on a pushy job. I don't think I've ever tried that. Yeah, actually I agree with my assessment on traps. For the validator, one is the start root traps and always a 5+ trap nature. Okay. I thought you meant it in the way of like, oh, I want just more luring. But you actually agree with what I meant. Okay. Forgiven. Well, exactly, Zarin. It's like, I wouldn't want the trap effect to just be, oh, there's not 2 traps in each room, because then it's basically a positive effect instead. For like, I mean, it's not, but like, it kind of is. Because there's already not wall traps in PT, so. Probably pulling, no? Oh, okay, well, actually, in my mind. Don't need a conceal. Okay. I guess an explosion is considered like direct damage. That's why it works. I don't know if any of you were watching Ross's challenge yesterday, the one the guy I rated. Where like he gets points for killing monsters. I didn't catch him doing the last 2 sets, but I was already trying to think of ways to game the system. And a way to game the system seemed to be, if you open a set with like a Petri and you just try to kill as many things with that Petri as possible, then it would have, I think it would have broke this challenge, because then you could have gained, I don't know, like a 10-point head start, and then just trying to sit on these 10 points for match sites. Alter. And I don't know, just because his systems was basically you get points for killing monsters, and then you can only use bombs with points. But then he made it so that if you Petri, you get 0.5 point per thing that you kill in the Petri, and that seemed very abusable. Ah, bro. I had a witching somewhere. I don't remember where, but there was one. It was probably somewhere there. Only this? Yep. Royalty, don't remember what that was. That was a site. Okay. No, man. Wow, I have 1 purity. What the fuck? I've never used a purity, I think. We need 2 when we here. That sucks, dude. I don't have purities, actually. If I get a mid on the next set, I literally just have to deal with it. Dang. And honestly, like getting a box on this set, that's not great. Because if I have a no item, I have to certainty or much sight. But I would definitely certainty first. That's like one time where being red mage would. This would actually be a good time to be red mage if I didn't want him next floor. But that's about it. Like it's only one specific set where I think it would be an advantage. Because if I was red mage on the next set, I don't know if I would really do a no item box. I wrote the show already. I just want to hurry up, kill that guy while I still have a steal. Royalty. 8 poison stacks. If you get 8 poison stacks and you don't have a steal, I'm pretty sure it out damages your potion easily. It's good we're getting rid of that guy. Very sus fight without still in the puck. On still, whatever. Guy, there's no more mimic chance, so just frailty. You have frailty near the key. Oh, I had mimics. I forgot the altar. I had an altar. Maybe I should have run an ad before this set. I don't know if we're gonna actually make it before the ad starts. That's unfortunate. I thought it would be like 40 minutes, but it's looking more like 50 minutes to me if I use nothing. Okay, don't give me no item. If we get no item, we actually have to certainty, and that would really suck. Or we'd have to wait 8 minutes, like in a corner or something. Well, 5 minutes. Unreal, man. Without steel and parts? Yeah. Not yet. I'm not ready for that yet. Oh, okay. Oh. Suddenly, crit. Wow, crit again. I had no idea you could sleep these guys, by the way. I'm really bad at remembering what you can and can't sleep, because I rarely make use of that outside like very specific runs like that. Dude, it's like 1 second I'm fine, then I fight a guy for like 5 seconds, then there's like 5 patrols in every direction. Did I just get dumped in an alternate world with patrols or something? Where did these guys come from? A mimic would be so bad, bro. I was thinking I should keep that frailty, but I just hope there's no mimic anywhere. That's a conceal, I think. At least if I didn't want him next fight, I can just wait out the pots like a minute or two. I don't know if I checked that actually. Oh, purity, nice. I did not. Alright. So if we get a get no on him, we're just gonna wait out the pucks. Oh, wow, okay. Damn, we can't. I mean, we can probably fight a monster or two with kiting, but only specific monsters. Wow, Thunder does 0 damage, bro. It's no damage whatsoever. We gotta wait. I mean, I have nothing that's running anyway, so. All this for the sake of saving a Serenity. Mm, 150 every 3 seconds. So that's 20 ticks per 20 times 150, 2,000. So that's okay. No, we're gonna survive. We're gonna survive. I think if we took one more auto, we would need to shield the dot though. I kind of have to skip every goal on that floor, because if I get a mimic, well, I have certainty. Unless, maybe not if it's the very last thing I pull, and I have like every kiting thing left available, but... Alright. Finally. Now we'll just wait for the eel to make us full. I mean, it's still not a super free floor. We have to kite things, obviously. I have 2 flights. That's weird. I only have 3 flights. I definitely never use a flight. Oh, I don't know. No. I'm not touching that, bro. I think you can sleep the Unreal. I think you can sleep it, but it's not like an eel when he's sleeping. Nah, it's not worth it. It's funny because that's exactly what I was going for. I was going for the explosion, but then when I actually did it, I was like, I don't know, I got cold feet, man. I was like, I changed my mind. I don't want to do it anymore. Two more easy things. If we're not out after this, we can probably burst down the Dogu. And then after that, we unfortunately have to deal with Onryo. But I was really in range for these attacks. That's kind of BS. Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna be a kiting. Oh my god. No, nothing that's left is gonna be fun to fight. Dogu, the question is, can I kill it before it kills me? Unreal, the question is, can I kite it without dying? I honestly feel like I'd rather take my chances with Unreal. If I have sprint and everything, I can definitely kill the Unreal before I even eat shit. This guy, it's basically a DPS race, which I'm not 100% sure if I win it. I think I do, but I'm not 100% sure. Right, this is definitely a sprint before the 10 boss triangle. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Every monster on the floor. Well, no, there's 2 more. Maybe every monster on the floor, though. Okay, let's wait for a sprint again. Respawn is 10 minutes for each set beyond 30. And right now, I've been there for 7:30. So technically, we could wait 2 minutes for a respawn. Pretty sure we can get out before that, though. It's just I have to wait for my sprint. And then watch all of this not matter because I'm gonna get a Sorrentino next floor or something. That's always how it goes. Every single monster, man. What? 9 kill on the no item box floor. Wow. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure we win this DPS race with all my things. Unless I get hurt 3 times or something, but Oh, well, if we dodge, we sure do. Alright. Wow, okay. What a shit floor, man. Can you imagine if this was a Luminoanum or something? My god. We've been there 9 minutes. All right. I think if it was no one Bloom, I would have actually fought. But then as soon as I got to the part where I had to fight on Rios, I would have just Serenity. But I would have probably tried to fight until that point. Because everything else, I would have been able to do it. Like, it's kind of a big deal if I Serenity right now, because if I don't find it again, I have 0 for the next set. Well, I mean, no, that's not true. I mean, I have 2, but then if I use 1, I must find it again, right? I think it's gonna get bad fast if I have to start, you know, taking a loan from the bank for my Serenities. Still, I'll just use it. But it's very good. Still, dude, when we get to like 70 plus, Steel is probably the most important thing to find, honestly. Because like, Steel lets me do so many things that I would need a Serenity for, like a Gloom. Oops, forgot to do my my cold thing. That was fast. We're out of Unreal Hell after this floor. That's the hardest part of this set. Should be pretty smooth sailing for the rest. We unfortunately will have to use the affluences on the next set because I have to make sure I get my raisings if possible. If we don't get them, this run's invalid, unfortunately. But I'm still gonna practice. Do that guy first. Roll. Is that the third one we get? Third? Second or third? Definitely second. Maybe third. I think it doesn't matter too much on this, like as soon as the Unreal stop showing up. Because everything is pretty easy to fight. He's there. I think I'm gonna check that chest, but only when I know I'm open. Because I can probably fight one Mimic, but then I couldn't fight anything after the Mimic. I should be pretty low after. I'll just check this real quick. Nah, this chest not worth it. This one I'll check it. Deal, too bad. Right. I mean, I'm looking for three things, really. Purity, flight, raising. Deal, we'll use that when mine drops. Conceal, if there's a treasure room, maybe. I have a vivid memory of pulling the one I pulled, right? The Shitai Bana, I think. I have a vivid memory of pulling a Shitai Bana on like just some random ass black mage run, and then I was just kind of like chilling, vibing on that set, and I just exploded in 2 seconds because he got like a really fat crit plus 2 autos on me. And since that day, I respect this monster every time I fight it. It was no steal, of course. That couldn't really happen with steal, but even then. It's easy to kind of like start being on autopilot on this set and then you just die instantly to some crit auto thing. Let's grab this. Wrong button. I don't even know how I press that button. That's not. I guess it doesn't matter. The key's right there. That's like my mouse button. Deal. Almost time for a snooze boss. Yeah, well, you know, can't not everything can be great in one deep dungeon, and definitely this isn't a deep dungeon for interesting bosses. And, you know, at least we're playing a strong DPS job for it instead of playing something like Astro. Losing strength very soon. Purity, nice. So that's one of the things I needed. Only missing one flight and 2 raisings. The raisings, I'd say we're fairly likely to get them next set. It's just kind of annoying that I'll have to go out of my way for them. It shouldn't matter too much, because I don't think we're really going to have a stress for time, but it will make it a bit more annoying. Not having that flight just sucks. I don't even know why that's a thing. It's a flight, bro. How have I not picked up 3 flights in 48 floors? Victory. I'm missing a fortune too, but this one it's not too bad. I mean, it's kind of I've been using my fortunes just to try and get more pickups, so of course I don't have them. I have an altar running too. Hopefully it's not mimics that I have to fight. Oh, Petri, never mind. Life's good. Give me mimics. I'm not scared. I want to make sure I find the altered room. Mimic. Alright, pretty damn good Petri, honestly. Fortune. Dang. If I knew I was gonna just get 2 fortune, I would have used it. Of course. Could get an elder, technically. Nope. Oh, I gotta do this boss the long way though. No strength, no frailty, no nothing. Conceal. Can you? I don't think you can conceal past the boss, right? I feel like I've tried that before and you cannot. No, I don't think you could actually guess past it. Oh, you can't conceal to the boss. I don't know why. I thought for some reason it would aggro. Can you imagine if you could just skip it, man? With conceal? Imagine if you could do it, but no one's ever found out about it, you know? And we did. We found about it for the first time there. All right, first shield. No, I wasted my shield, man. Damn it. Witching word on beam. What? Can you imagine you could just interrupt the whole push with witching? That'd be so anticlimactic. Unfortunately, no shield because I wasted it. Nice crit. He's gonna fight and the boss has a 10% chance not being there. Huh, I wonder if there's... I mean, bro, in this 4 run, god damn, we would be mashing flight on the boss. Like... And we would be using them like every set, man. Can you imagine if your entire run it's like basically just hoping that you don't get a boss on 99? That's like the whole plan. Yeah, we're doing, I don't know. Maybe it's just that I keep doing challenges where I need to kill the bosses with nothing, like in PT, but this didn't even feel that bad. We're playing a pretty strong DPS though. Probably gonna die before the next cycle. There we go. Okay, so we're just missing the raising one. I don't know. I feel like we're fairly likely to find the raisins we're missing, but if we do not find them, that does mean the run is like the challenge is dead. But we're still gonna practice the end game, so I mean, it's fine. It's only gonna be annoying if we do clear without them, but you know, I mean, maybe it didn't look so bad until now, but trust me, this gonna get really bad really fast. Okay, let me run an ad right now, and we'll go in when the ad's over. We'll take a break for the next one. 3 raising for 9100. Well, I have to finish the run. If you look at the chart at the right, I have to finish the run with 3 raising. So that means, so the implication is I can't raise. Because you can no longer drop raises starting on the next 2 sets. The last 2 sets, sorry. So that means when I enter 81, I need 3 raises in my bag, and I can never use one. Let me open the window again. It's always either too hot or too cold. Man. I can never find that perfect equilibrium. But yeah, this set that's coming up, I think time-wise, it's not that bad. Time management shouldn't be that bad. But as soon as we reach 75 plus, like as soon as we start getting stuff like Gloom and Gloom No Enemy, we can die so fucking easily. Like, this run can be over in 30 minutes or 3 hours, man. It's like, it's like, there's gonna be no building up to the dying. It's gonna happen when it happens. Hey, what's up, Velvet? Thank you for the good luck. I'm doing fine. I mean, we're 2 out of 4. But I think the first try dream is gonna be hard to keep up for LIPTD. We'll try. Melty Blood OST. Yeah, this was a Melty Blood song. I have 2 songs from that game, I think. My playlist. Too bad I didn't play that game for shit. Now I got this. Well, if I got this, first of all I have to pick up 2 raisings, or the run isn't even valid. So hopefully RNG gives me a little help there. But unfortunately, I've attempted this, like not this season, but the previous seasons. I attempted them in the past, and I never got that close to clearing. It's always like when I get to like 95 or so, there's always like, it's like I'm totally out of juice, and I just have to like spam match side to make it or something. So hard. Okay, anyway. I mean, if we don't try, we don't know. I mean, we could just get very lucky and win. Let me turn these postures. That should be fine with the rest of the run. That's 500 potions, yeah? Yeah, about 500. Should be good. Alright. Oh yeah, good luck me. Can't trace unless we find 3. So I would normally try a landmine or something. I don't think I will in this case. I think we will very respectfully fight the 4s. By the way, damage is insane coming from now. And it's only gonna get worse. So if you've only ever done EO and PT, you're in for a rude awakening. This isn't like... It's not like I'm hitting the... It's not like this is plateauing right now. It's only gonna get worse. Mimics are uber bad, by the way. If we get a mimic... Oh, nice, raising. Okay, that's great. Only need 1. Yeah, mimics are uber bad. But unfortunately, we can't really skip gold chest, so we gotta check them. That's a bad fight. But, like, it's still one of the least bad things to fight. Nice dodge. Ugh. Can't ever go behind that guy, by the way. No patrol, that's weird. I mean, I'm down. That means that's a pretty easy floor. I got a silver, huh? Let me food before I forget. Okay, silver's there. Should be able to kill this without too much kiting. Nice dodge. Yeah, even I and P2 are, in my opinion, are way harder. But there's definitely an amount of RNG. Like, there's some amount of RNG that you need to get there. No treasure room. No, I don't need 3 intuitions. If you look at the right, at the bottom right, it's 0. So we don't actually care about bags this time. EO, in the one yesterday, we did. We did have to care for treasures. The one today, we don't. I mean, thank God. Because it's hard enough, right? I don't need another thing. Hello, that? Do you mean the magic stones? Oh, the champion. Oh, yeah, the champion mission. Yeah, I mean, I don't have it on my screen, but that's only if you were the champion last season. Which means you were the person that did the SP first, but that wasn't me. In fact, I think I've never been able to successfully do a SP in MNI or PTD. They're just so much harder, man. Oh, shit. Hey, I feel like not spinning well makes these way harder. No. Wait, it's only no IDs. Well, shit. I don't have a choice. Yeah, just Tiger Kite that guy. Fail. Okay. Failed. Okay. Tiger Chai, by the way, that's whenever you start doing a little movement away from the monster every attack. It's just if you do it properly, he skips the attack on you. So see there, I got it. There, I didn't get it. There, I got it. There, I got it. There, I didn't get it. I got it. I got it. I got it. And see, that's Tiger cutting. Can you spin bosses? Yes, you can. No reason to really do that in Evan Online though, but you can. It's more something that you might do in PvPD. I think we use nothing. That is exactly what I want to see. Blue, man. Oh shit, this makes things so much harder on a caster. Okay, kill a lion, tiger, same thing. Nice dodge. But that's the dangerous part. Oh my god. What was that? 9,000 crit, dude? Oh my god. I might strength. I think I have enough good things. Please God, don't be a mimic. I might put you if it's a mimic. Okay, strength, perfect. I think I have enough, like, not too bad monsters to do it. I don't remember if you need LOS this. I'm not gonna risk it. Huh, well you don't need LOS for that. There's a gold there. I am very scared of getting a mimic from the gold, but I need check him for raising. I can survive a crit. That's all that matters. I can survive. Steal. Yes. Use it. Okay. Just in time for the tiger. Could have maybe delayed using it. It's just that the wolf is looking at it sometimes. I don't want to delay that too much. See if I can get a raising. That's all I really care about right now. Royalty, that's nice. Let's pull that, I guess. Alright, you move. Probably still things. Yeah, there's a grenade. There's a ghost though. Let me kill the ghost. I can probably fight a wolf, but it's just an annoying fight. Key is not there. Still gonna check for chest though. I have one ghost to kill. They hit hard, but you can LOS their dot. It's weird, but their dot is actually a nice flight. Their dot is actually like a an untelegraph so you can LOS it. If I don't do this, I don't think I could fight a wolf. Like, I have to do this. Okay, so I have enough steel to probably do this, no matter what. That sounded bad. Okay, this is where I'm glad I'm not Picto, because at least I can do this, without too much trouble. Or this could explode. Let's sleep that guy. Okay. I could do this without steel, but it's definitely nice I have a steel. Well, still it'd be very dangerous because if I ever get in danger, I have nothing that I can instantly do. It's a potion. There's a tiger. Probably will kill it. Nice crit. That's why we love steel. There's a silver. One goes. Faster I'm out of there, the more likely I can use my steel for a little bit of fighting next floor. Time-wise, we're doing pretty good. Right, we're open. That was fast. If it wasn't for the raising situation, I would not hesitate to leave this floor right away without checking anything else. Unfortunately, because I need raisings, I kind of want to check all the goals that I can. Which will cost me a bit of steel timer, right? Yeah. Don't mind if I do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. We're good. Whoa. That's close. That was close to being really bad. Well, initially, no, I didn't want to go for a silver, but now that I see that treasure room, I kind of tempted to go check that silver just in case. But the lion is going towards it. Now, it's gonna add too much time. Oh, fuck, man. 3 golds, too. I'm considering a Petri just for the raising. I'm considering it very much so. Moderator. I can't conceal, man. I could risk the conceal. Okay, you know what? I'm fairly sure we will find at least one more conceal. So let's just try and check these chests. And then if I pop a mimic, I will Petri. Slide, I don't care enough. Safety, I don't care enough. Witching, I don't care enough. Okay. I think it was worth a try. I mean, a conceal... I don't feel like a conceal is a very big risk overall. Because we were definitely not find one console in 27 floor. Yeah, you'd only line of sight to open chest. Sure. Yeah, I don't have a lot of steel. When am I streaming all the Trails game in order again? Oh, when they get good again. Easy answer. Easiest answer of my life. Shit. That's what I did for shit talking, man. That's karma. Thank God I have 30 seconds of steel for that. Please. Sergeants. My God, thank God I have steel for this. Cause that would fucking suck. Oh, match sight. That's my chance. What was that again? A frailty? Okay, I can do it now. Yes, do it now. I will keep this frailty if I am mimic, because then I can fight without steel. You're not good. I love Trails 1 to 5, and then I really dislike Cold Steel 1, so much so that I just stopped playing there. That was my Trails experience. Steel, great. Raising, come on, man. Fly, that's good. For my next floor, my next 2 floors should be fairly free. Resolve. Yeah. I need... That's what I need in my life. I need to just power through Cold Steel. I don't care. No, you should play good games, bro. Like, you know that song? That song is from A Hat in Time. No, that's a good game. Gold. Still doing pretty good on time. We have a still in the bank, so technically we can take as much time as we want. I'm not gonna check that. As tempting as it is. Another steel. I mean, this one is not even over room, right? So it's just better to use it. Okay, so next 2 floors should be free. Unless we have an item. Which honestly, this makes me very tempted to Purity. Because then if I get a no item, I can probably do it with the steel. But then if I have a parts, I can. I should probably Purity. Yeah. Just this is where you start getting the lions, if I'm not wrong. So. Oh, I had a witching. Okay, let's do this. Alright. If we still don't have a raising by the time on the 7th floor, I will have ones. HP down. Control, treasure room again. Oh my, imagine if that's a match site. That'd be fucking great. Technically, we can't fortune again, but I will definitely do it if I have a reason to wipe this. I'd rather not pitch out of my own pocket. However, because it's blighted. I mean, if my key is across this, I might have to pitch free, honestly. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I could conceal. I'm pretty sure I would find 2 conceals, but I feel more risky if I do that. But then if I pay 3, I have a chance to get pickups. I might be able to squeeze past them all. Wow, that's bad. Flight. Holy shit. How the fuck am I gonna get through that, man? If it's a room across, I can do it, I think. But like, if it's the one on the left, it's not happening, bro. Holy shit. What's a good time to use a Serenity? This is a very like hard to answer question. I mean, typically I would say if you have 3 Serenity, I would just use it whenever there's a combination of debuff that requires you to steal if you're playing a DPS. Like if you're in a situation where you would have to steal, but you have 3 Serenity, I would heavily consider doing a Serenity instead. Then as soon as you have 2 Serenity, it's kind of the opposite. If you have 2 or less, then I would try and make it your last resort. Oh man, this is fucking bad. If I pull that guy, maybe. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. I'm losing so much time. I think it's worth it though, just to save. It's just annoying because I'm losing my steel timer for doing this. Then like, so like me not using something there. Holy shit. Oh no, not you. Yeah, me not using something there, it might just lead into me having to use something next war, so anyway, you're gonna see what I meant by the LOS thing. As long as we hide behind a wall whenever he does this, we don't get the dot and he doesn't heal. Which is honestly a really big deal for the wolf. Well, if I hide there... See, I don't get the dot, he doesn't heal. Now, how do you know when he's gonna do it? Do have an eye 100 times, and then you know that it happens at every, like, 15 seconds-ish. Dude, since when does the trumpet do that much damage? What the fuck? Alright, we gotta, like, make space, bro. Come here. I can't believe I just ended up finding that treasure room normally. This is so time inefficient. Patrol. Does that also work on the one in POTD? I would assume yes. I assume it does, but I can't confirm it because it's just really rare that you can LOS in POTD endgame. But it's only very specific runes that let you do this. But I would assume it would work, yes. Let's kill that guy too. I just need this Okami to move. Well, he moved, but the Tofu replaced him. I'll try a run through, and if I pull, I'll just do it. I just need you to move. Good. Oh, that's so bad for it, Mimic, bro. It's such a bad spot for Mimic. Oh my god. It's gonna be so fucking hard to fight that guy, man. Thank God I have Steel. If I didn't have Steel, I think this was a witching. Okay, he's there. Okay, we should be good. Okay, nice. Should survive a crit. Oh, okay. My next floor, unfortunately, is gonna be very YOLO, because I have a box, I have no steel. I have a flight though. That sounded pretty bad. That didn't sound like a good floor. Oof. Oof. It's flighted though. Okay. Yeah, you know, at least on the bright side, no regen doesn't hurt as much because I have box, so hell yeah. Okay, this is doable, just very dangerous. I mean, that's kind of the name of the game, though. Every floor is going to be very dangerous. We can't have standards are too high for today's run. Still missing a raising. We're probably going to have one soon. If I did a mimic on this floor, if I find it early, I'm... Ah, no, I can't fetch. This is flighted. I don't know, man. I hope I don't get a mimic, because I don't know what I'm going to do. Strength witching, I think. Sure. Just so I can get it out of the map. This is bad, but like everything's bad. No, this is like a no fight. This is a thing I don't want to touch. All right, we gotta pull it. Got a stagger kite there. Didn't get it. Lion. Nice, very nice stagger. Lion, fuck you. Go away. Ah, shit, man. I can't do my foul. This is gonna get really... Don't turn, don't turn. Okay. Uh-oh. If I pull a line, it's a witching. Instantly. Not even... I don't even want to think about it. Oh my god. Okay, this is a find the key at Warcraft. No. Okay. You was gonna drop his wallet, bro. You saw he was cutting the corner there? That's a wallet dropping moment. Two intuitions? Please. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve such luck. Thank God I don't have to fight this. Lion's Club. I know I don't want to be part of that club. Okay, I mean there's no key there obviously, but I need kills, so... Never mind. Okay, we're out. Well, technically we're out. Realistically, we have to play with like 5 patrols. At least it's giving me an excuse to burn my Fox timer. Time-wise, we're looking good. It's just the raising, bro. It sucks, but I think I should have won. It's fine if I don't find a third raising. This just becomes a practice file, but I mean, it'd be nice. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Could have been worse. I don't even know what I do. That's a mimic, bro, but I have to check. I don't have much time. Please move. Man, if all the patrols start converging to me, it's gonna get messy. Raising, nice. Okay, nice. Thank fucking god. Nice, I don't have to worry about the razor anymore. Hell yeah. Okay, now we just have to clear this test. What's my favorite deep dungeon out of the 4? PUTD and I are like very close. I think I prefer PUTD a bit more. If I had checkpoints at PUTD, it would be my best, like, you know, by a kind of a long shot. But because there's no checkpoints, kind of close to Neverline and PUTD. Then third place is Yo. There's kind of like a little gap between Neverline, PUTD, and Yo. Yo's third place. PT is last, dead last for sure. Oh my god. There is absolutely no chance I can fight this. Ever. So this is a Petri, I think. He's there. Petri. Yeah, this is Petri. Unless I find a Serenity. Not looking good though. A Serenity is fine, I guess. I don't know, like, I hope there's just a Serenity or something in the chest. If I pull that guy and I check it, let me wait until I can check. I mean, if I'm gonna Petri, it's fine. Unless he moves, maybe. I mean, it's not like I have anything running anyway. I mean, I have a pouch running, but it's not really an inconvenience to me if my pouch timer runs out, you know? Oh. I thought you could sleep the Griffin. Alright. Unfortunate, but wow, 4 kills, dude. But I mean, I wasn't fighting this. Like, the Yuki, maybe if I Cider Kite really well was happening. That's it though. Like, nothing else was doable there. Okay. Well, scoring PUTD makes the earlier floors kind of like more interesting. But that's kind of why I wish you had checkpoints there, because it's not very interesting to the first floors. Like, it's the 50 last. The last 50 floors are really cool. If this is a MIG, I'm like uber dead. Hey, I went for it. Lion is bad. You might see a pattern where I say every monster is bad. Welcome to Heaven on High. There are no good monsters there, only bad monsters. Without my pox, I might fight the lion. It's just with pox, I'm a bit afraid of it. There's a griffin there. Usually, I would pull a patrol. I just want to clean up this room first. This is not a great spawn room to kite in. I have a lot of time due to the Petri, so it's fine. Not easy. No fight is easy, except the tofu. my god, the blind man. Right. I mean, I have no more pucks. This is a really trash fight. Oh, bro, such a trash fight. We gotta go for it though. I can't play with so many lions. With Adol, I probably survive a crit buster plus auto. Yeah. Now this is the scary part though. I think we shield the next one and then we try and burst it down. Nice crit, bro. So anyway, remember when I said the lion sucks? Okay. Tofu is pretty easy, unless there's a patrol that comes to get me during the fight, but I think they're away. One gold. Tofus are easy, so I have 2 easy fights. 3. This Griffin, man. I think I will have to kill him. I'll have to find a way. Let's kill this Tofu so I don't have like this guy in the way of the key. Shit. Pretty bad timing. Okay. If he came in my direction, I don't know what the plan was, dude. Glad I didn't have to think about that. Okay, now we have time to kill this. What the fuck? I didn't even see the gas bar. That was weird. Do the lines that so there's a category of monsters we call tank buster monsters. We call them double auto attackers sometimes. It's because they have a tank buster attack and they often do it at the same time as an auto attack. So that's why if I pull the line, you're gonna see sometimes I get damaged twice. It's because it's the tank buster, but it's at the same time as an auto attack. They're very dangerous monsters in the line 2 TV. Alright, now the lion should be coming back. I should wait. I mean, time is good. I should wait for him to pass. To me, this looks like a 5 room, and I think he's the only patrol left. This guy might let me leave at some point. Huh. Maybe I do it now. You can't sleep with Griffin, though. Shit, this is a really bad fight. I think I have to do it. Please don't miss too much. I miss one. Okay. Okay. We should be... I just have to survive one tank buster. I have shield. I missed. Nah, too risky. Okay. Very happy to get this guy out of the way. Without a steal. Now it's you. It's like a gathering PT. Kinda a better example. If you're doing 71, you know, there's this guy. He's like a bug, an Antlion. He has this thing called mandible or something. It's more like that. Like there's monsters like that in PT as well. It's just you don't really notice because the damage isn't very high. Yeah, I want to check this, then leave. We might have to spend a strength on the boss, but I think that's about it. I mean, we might have to spend other things, but if we do, it's for survival, not time. We could alter, try and get Corrigens. Okay. Well, I'm glad I checked that chest. That's a 6th room. You can see the patrol is in the 6th room. Okay, I think we go with nothing. We just hope we get a lucky floor. I didn't hear anything, so that could be Gloom, but I don't think there'll be anything else. Nothing. Naked floor. Nice. Okay, so if we can get through this with nothing and without using anything on the boss, that's nuts. This is a really bad pull. If I'm not wrong, you can sleep that guy. $17.30 is the enrage. Nice. Enrage coming. I'm pretty sure you can sleep that guy. Like 95% sure. You can? Okay. You gave me the confidence to make this 100%. Nice transale. Gold. I actually don't really have a reason to check gold chest. Like I feel like it's actually hurting me if I get anything. A steal, don't get me wrong, a steal would be really nice on the boss. But like if I get a mimic, it's costing me maybe like a steal instead. So we might be skipping every other gold chest on this floor. And just hopefully have enough things to kill that are not bad. But honestly, with a naked floor like that, I can probably kill whatever's there. Even a lion? Yeah, even a lion. I add all the first one. Two. Kill the next one. Alright, 3 kill already. Yak without his, my shield, I'm a little scared. However, if you can sleep him, it's probably fine. One. Okay. Oh wow. Well, I think we leave. No reason to really check anything else. I was planning on checking that silver, but I think we'll just leave. Now this boss is pretty rough. Well, still, but I have 15 minutes to do it, so I mean, I just have to be very safe, and then if there's periods of time where I can't do damage, well, I mean, that's just what it is, right? Yes, if you didn't know, you can interact with this guy without stealing the DPS, but it's not a pretty fight because you have to kite. You can't like do the strat where you stand in the corner and just like AFK. Nice crit, bitch. Okay. I have very bad HP for this. 1 sec. This is definitely a kiting cycle. You got the double auto on me. Wow, I avoided like 0 attacks from this. Crit. I'm getting screwed, man. Oh my god, there's crit! Bro, I have to kite. Wow, I might have shield. I think I have shield, dude. That's fine. We have time for it, though. I love. I hope you love this Kate Mage, because potion is up soon. I've had ult too. Did not get the double auto on me this time. Yeah, I think we're good for a ley line cycle. Battle. Nice crit. This is definitely on my potion there. Right, this is a kite cycle. Oh my god, I got crit so many times, dude. That's like the 4th crit we get, right? I'm so glad I'm at the boss with like a lot of time, because this is if I had to do this but time was actually tight, I couldn't kite like I'm doing right now, or like at least I wouldn't be able to do it so much. Yeah, I got a kite there. No ley line for me. I got potion up. Call me crazy. This boss I'm doing right now, specifically without steel, because with steel this boss is absolute garbage, right? But without steel, this boss is more interesting than any boss in PT in my opinion. That's just the kind of bosses I like. I like it when my health is something I have to pay attention to. That mage is immobile, by the way. Listen. You know we're gonna get 3 charges of triple cast next expansion, right? You are crazy. No, but like, this boss with steel is one of the worst bosses ever created. This boss without steel on the DPS, I actually like it. I think it's really fun. Like, it keeps me on my toes just enough. This boss with steel are hot garbage. And we didn't used to do this boss without steel, by the way. This is, I mean, it's not really a recent thing anymore, but this, like, at first this was a you steal or you die boss. Yeah, potion and shield. I think I'm gonna potion this cycle. Oh, nice crit. Well, I think we might end up doing both. Wow, this is a bad cycle. Let me shield. You agree, but you told us to call you crazy. Okay, fair. Fair. You're listening to my words more than I'm listening to my own words. Well, with HoH, this is like barely possible without steel. I think I've definitely tried it. On a melee, like I would do it, but on a something like a machinist or like summoner, man. With HoH and no steel, it's a really rough fight. I think I can do a leyline cycle. Maybe not all of it. Like that. Potion is up. Oh, okay. That's a kite cycle. It's only crit. By the way, this set was like challenging. The next set though is when you're gonna see how bad this is gonna get. I would be amazed if next set I don't have to like go down to one of some of my pawns. Like, it's just like if I get a gloom, everything's bad. There's not much else. Like if I just get a lot of steel, we're gonna be fine. But I need specifically around a lot of steel. Anyway, almost done with that. Alright. So we surprisingly have 3 of everything. A nice clutch raising at the end, by the way. We got exactly 3 raising this run. No more, no less. Only thing we're missing is 1 fortune. Everything in it. Only thing that could be better is technically we could have an elder, but that's it. So yeah, I mean it's as good as you're gonna get it up there. Streamer hyping up the next floor. Yeah. I mean, you know, when I die instantly to an Encro crit, remember my words. Remember my words. my Reaper run, last season I tried to do this challenge on Reaper, and then my Reaper run was that it was good. It was doing good, and then I fought one Encro and I fucking died instantly. And I was like, well. Okay, let me take a break, be right back, run an ad, and then once I'm back, we will go for it. See if we can at least make it to the 90s. But be right back. yeah, I'm back. I feel like that's the best pumps I've ever had entering this set doing this kind of challenge. Usually I would surely be down like 170 or something. I really don't regret the Black Mage choice. I think it was a much better choice than Picto. Let me just finish. I got that little ice cream sandwich. The first the first floor I should be fine. Unless it's like a really monkey heavy floor. But anything beyond the first floor, God, Jesus take the wheel, man. Like if we get a gloom, my set of options becomes so incredibly small. Even I would even be scared of finding a Gozu in gloom, man. Let me actually get the sleep chart open. You can sleep everything there except the Garula, and that's it. Okay. Okay, I'm good. Now my Dr. Pepper, zero sugar. I've become like Northern Lion, and all I drink is code, not code, but diet soda. Are these challenges done with spinning in mind? Yes, for sure. However, I think because you can play some casters. Why is my guy glitching? Hello, guy. Okay, I don't know why my guy was hiding there. Yeah, however, because I see there's casters that don't necessarily spin well in these jobs, right? I think they are basically giving you the option of either you play a melee and you're good at spinning, or you play something that can be more from a distance, can work more from a distance. And I guess they consider Summoner being too OP for that. Which I don't know, man. I don't know if I think Summoner is too OP for this. I feel like if you spin well, I mean, you can also spin on Summoner. Maybe that's from this perspective, it's really OP, right? Because if you spin on Summoner, you can actually spin for a lot of its rotation. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, let's try not to die on the very first thing we fight. So, easy way to remember what I can use. All my pumps must be at 2, with 2 exceptions. Conceal, I have to stay at... Sorry, Conceal, I have to stay at 3. Alter, I can go to 1. That's the only 2 exceptions. And Match Side, I technically can't use it. Alright. Got a Garm. I see no Garula in the immediate vicinity. So we're just gonna chill some Garms. Have to be extremely careful of the damage I'm taking and patrols. Monkey. I still don't see a patrol. No chest. I'd rather fight somewhere. If I could confirm that another direction has no patrol, then I would feel a lot more safe. I heard like a tong. I'm pretty sure I heard a patrol. I think there's a patrol over there. Maybe not. I don't know. I might have just heard a Garm like stepping on the ground. And if there's no patrol, I'm glad, because that means I can actually do this without too much suffering. As long as I don't have to pull a monkey. I can probably do a monkey, but it's like a tricky fight for sure. Nice ley line. Alright, we're gonna shield this jump. At this point, I'm pretty sure there's no... Nice dodge. Still don't know where the key is. Alright, key's there. So far, so good. I know there was a Garm, yes, there. The reason I prefer hiding behind the wall, by the way, for Dragon's Voice, it's just since I don't have to go inside the hitbox, I'm less likely to get auto before his next ability. That's the only reason why I prefer LOSing. There's things to fight. There's also a Darm, okay. I'm considering skipping every goal until I am down one important pawn. I feel like mimics are like really risky. With one exception, if it's a floor where I'm likely to petri anyway, then of course I check everything, but... Because imagine this floor I'm doing right now. If I get a goal and it's a mimic, I lose like a steal or witching. I don't think I can even do it. Okay. Well, I mean, in this situation, of course, I just leave. Cause... Good alter, huh? I think we go with nothing. I think we don't use anything. I think we reactively use things. Just a blind, I'm fine. If it's just a blind. It's... Oh, HP down is bad. Pretty bad. We might petri this. Let's try. Man, HP down. That's like the worst kind of debuff on the caster, because it's not so bad that you want to Serenity instantly. But it's like... It makes us... You need one less of that to kill you often. Okay, let's start working on things while there's no patrol. Like, you're gonna see the damage I take from this guy is insane. Yep, it is very insane. Like, it's the crit that's like really insane. Dragon's Voice. Definitely no monkeys happening with HP down. Well, if there is, it's a steal. I think if I don't have a shield and I get crit, I get one shot, by the way. against this jump. If it crits me, I think I'm dead in one shot. Gloom HP down, I'm 100% dead in one shot. Just HP down, I think I'm dead in one shot. I'm not sure though. Can I pull it with Addle? Oh my god, 2 gorillas. Let me just briefly check this. I think if I pull with Addle, it's probably fine. I'm gonna pull the other one when he shows his ugly mug. Oh my god, that was not fine, bro. I was dead if that crit, I think. I think I was dead if that crit, man. Holy shit, that hurt. Oh my fucking god. Alright, you die now or I die. It's pretty simple. Simple math. Okay, we pull the next one with chill. I had no idea I would die if it crit me. That's very scary. Okay, didn't get the auto there. Yeah, I know it depends on the mob, but I'm surprised this charge did so much more damage than the jump guy. I thought they were close, but they're not. Okay. I'm gonna check this gold. Right. I think I'm not coming back for it. Well, now I'm scared of pulling that guy without a shield, dude. Let's shield the Gozu first. Maybe because maybe the Metanga low rolled, you know? And then if he high rolls, I'm dead. Like, Gozu is not a great fight. But like, nothing's a great fight, so... Well, what am I even complaining about? Like, I can assure you we'll never see a monster and I'll be like, oh, that's a great fight. Dude, Black Mage was such the right choice. If I was picked, I would be suffering. Oh, I'm out. Let's just grab that strength. I had used nothing there, so we're still not behind. I really have to try not to conceal. You want my opinion about this challenge? I complained that PT and EO were a bit undertuned. I feel like this challenge is overtuned. I feel like the conceal restriction is too much, personally. I know, man never happy about anything, of course, but I feel like I wish I could use my conceals. Okay, I just need you to move somewhere right. If this is a mimic, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing, man. I'm tempted to skip that chest. It's kind of approaching the point where this guy's gonna move again. Why are you not moving, man? One more movement. If he doesn't move in the right spot, kill the group. That works. Oh, fuck, man. If I risk it, I'm gonna regret this. Like, okay. I should have skipped that, Chezzy. I don't think that was a good idea. Gonna kill that guy. If it was a mimic, man. It's just, I'm just thinking of like, if I did a steal, it's so fucking huge. Dude, I have nothing. Fuck it. I fucked up my five thunders in a row is definitely a way to play Black Mage. I just put it that way. Same with that chest, dude. I can't check this. I can't check this. I think it's too bad. HP. If it wasn't HP down, I would be trying it. I think, but HP down Mimic is. I think it's straight up a one shot if I get a crit auto. So it's, I can't check this. Especially because this one is on the key. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't have a raising. I'm not checking that. Okay, using nothing. I'm waiting for the game to force me to Serenity or Still for the first time. Not too bad. Realty, that's good. That's good. I will delay using it. No, I won't. Put in my mind. Yes, I could keep it for a Mimic. But I'm like behind, so let's just use it for time. You should have just told you and there was a steal in it. I think someone lied to you. Think it was a Petri? Well, one of you gotta be lying. Can't be both, I think. Should be like Noita where you have like great chests that have like 10 things in them sometimes. I have to shield. I did not respect the attacks there. Right. I'll just LOS. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, master of LOSing? What the hell? He's technically behind a wall, I guess. You should see the little like turn he did. Like right. I could probably kill a monkey without too much trouble if I want to. But I really don't think I'll need to kill as a kill. Though if I get rid of that monkey, I have like a way better spot to fight. So I might do it. Let me make sure I keep a triple cast for it. Oh, we're open. Never mind. We're open for business. Heal. Okay, let me kill a monkey while I'm waiting. Oh fuck! What the fuck was that timing, dude? Holy shit! The banana, man. It's like a frame 1 banana, dude. He did the option select. Alright. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm taking this amount of damage with steel, so you know, that's why this guy is not so great, you don't have a steel. If you need a proof of it. Alright, can I leave? The faster I can leave, the better. I am very tempted to flight with my steel. No, it's a full steel. I don't think I should fly. This guy is very likely to turn and shoot at me. I'm gonna risk it, but I think he's gonna shoot me. Okay, that was close. He was gonna do it in like a sec. Okay, so we have a steel for the whole floor. Hopefully that's enough. Wow, we are getting good enchantment luck so far. And there goes that luck. Thank God I have a steel. Okay, pops. In my opinion, I 100% re-strength, sorry. So I can, because if I can really push that floor, I can do the next one with that steel too. I think we just live with the pucks, unfortunately. So I'm gonna re-strength. Nice crit. Nope, too risky. Surely I didn't check that bar. Oh sure, never read anyone. Dang. What am I gonna do with these super potions? It's like ultra potion, but worse in every way. If I fly the next floor though, it's like I really would rather not have a okay, we're not fighting that. Well, no, we can fight that, but not while I'm fighting a Bruce at the same time. What was I saying? Yeah, like the thing is, if I fly the next floor, I would really want to not have a Fox during it, because then if it's an OM, it means I have steering key. Come here. We're gonna kill the patrol. I don't want to leave that guy alive. Too dangerous. Alright. The Humbaba. It's the Humbaba, bro. Old fan favorite. Humbaba, except he's a million times more dangerous. Jesus fucking Christ. He's gonna do it again. I have to shield. Okay. Oh, I have to tank this. Okay. If you're gonna give me a mimic, do it now. Alteration, sure. My draw as lucky memory can cast Thunder too. So this is true, maybe not in MLI, but maybe this is in PTD. I did the math and it's better to stay than is Thunder. However, I think I did this math in PTD. This might be wrong in MLI. I'm in danger. I have to check the potencies again. Oh my god. Oh, you meant the Shinzei? Sorry, I thought you were trash talking me. I thought you were saying bad shit about me, bro. But just for checking. Yeah, they're the same potency at this level. They were the same. Unless you would refresh the dot, and then that's useful, right? Alright, leave. I've done an altar running, huh? Okay, I think we just go as is. We hope we don't get no. It's an altar, so like it, because if it's an altar, and if I have really bad debuffs and mimics, then at least it will be a Risk 2 Supetry. Wow, a clean floor, man. We're shading pretty nice floors. Do you add all Earthquake? Usually Earthquake, the way I deal with it, I have to kill this guy. The way I deal with Earthquake is I LOS every strike if possible. Usually. But he will definitely not tank buster me before he does the thunder. Because I wasted enough time. That's the best outcome, is when he doesn't do a second tank buster. Okay. I have a bit of steel. Is there something bad I can pull? Not really. Okay, so we're just gonna pull you. Which shit is transfer more difficult, 81 or 90? Usually in a regular clear, I'd say 81. Because that's where you're trying to save your life floor-wise for the last set. But like in this run, 90. The 90 is like for sure. Not even close. Like, because I won't be able to floor-wise 6 floors, you know? Well, maybe, but if I am, then lucky, you know? I don't really... I shouldn't really kill things that are out of the way. I should just kill towards the key. I was trying to get my stack to stay. This guy, by the way, he attacks 3 times in between his telegraphs. But if you waste time... If you make him, like, you know, waste time, then he only attacks once or twice. So see, there he only attacked me once. But if you stand still, it's 3 attacks between them. Oh, okay. This is no still Shinzei. Sorry, no still Humbaba. Not impossible, but like it's kind of a desperation move if you ask me. 2 Humbabas. Uh-oh. Okay. Thank God I was already the left there. I didn't even think of the fact I would get shot at by the elephant. I just did it subconsciously without thinking. Good job, subconscious brain. Oh, fuck. That's towards the key too. Shit, this is gonna be a bit bad. Go to bed, actually. I think I don't have to pull these mimics, so lucky. I mean, would have been luckier if I got Corrigan, but, you know, not too bad overall. I am very scared of the Humbabas. I think I have time to pull one thing, and then they'll be coming back. Like, let me pull an elephant over there. 3 elephants. They should be coming back very soon. Oh no, wait, it's a 3-way. I have time to kill one more. Only one attack or 0. 0, nice. Okay, let's pull one and then go towards the key. Now the Humbaba should be close. The Humbabas should be close to being back. If I had to guess, they're in the hallway between like this room and the next one. Right there. Losing puck. Two easy things. That silver is uncheckable. If it's coming towards me, I don't know what my plan is. So I hope it's not what happens. This is sighted actually. Oh, I can just go in the room, right? Get out. If he's coming towards me, I should be seeing it soon. Okay, I'm out. Great. Nothing. I basically have a clean slate, so I think we're gonna do an ult. Because I'm a bit behind. Also, replacing Humbabas with non-Humbabas entities is a pretty good deal. I got Mimic, and I think they're in the way. Ugh. Ah, they're maybe not, dude. Very close to being in the way. This is not looking like a good floor, though. One Menti. I don't know if I can avoid that guy. Shit. I'm gonna pitch. That sucks because I don't know where the key is, but... It's there. Yes. Bless. Okay. I'm probably fortunate with that, but no, I can't fortune, right? Purity. There's a Manticore somewhere. I gotta be careful when I turn my corners. Steal, great. Fuck. Well, okay. I'm glad I got a steal. In fact, I got Purity and steal, so I guess it's working out somehow. This is a guilt-free mimic. It doesn't cost me anything. I don't remember where the chest I wanted is. It might be there. There's a Menti. Flight. I could flight. I could alter again, but I don't have a puck, so I don't really want to do that. Did I might have not checked that chest in this room. No, I checked this. Crap, I don't remember what it was. I forgot. Witching. I got enough for running. We got a fresh steel. Time is okay. I think we just go naked. We have not seen Gloom, I think. That's really nice. Still nice. Okay, so next I might be fine all the way to the boss. Side. I might be fine all the way to the boss. There's only the 89th floor, but I could fly it. Thank God we're getting steals. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm hiding these silvers, don't worry. I just don't want to take too much time checking them, but it's unlikely to be a match site. I'm more interested in checking their gold, honestly. Because then if I get my Petri back, we have a really good set of pawns for the next set. Strength as well. Like, next set is a nightmare. Okay, it's fine if we get Mimic. We have a steal and we'll also have one in the bank. Steal. This one I might just refresh it just for getting out of the way. I have another one. So I never have to return to this room. Let's make sure I have a clean way to the key. No patrol, really? There might be a Manticore in that room over there, but that's it. Oh yeah, there is. The mobile would have killed me. The mobile version would have killed me. Scary chance for the snapshot. Why is it like? Do you have less time to move? That's a landmine, huh? I don't think I'm willing to use a witch chain for a landmine, but I can definitely use it just to speed up a kill or two. It's pretty easy to set up. I just have to wait for him to get close. Like that. Petri or strength? Serenity, I mean, I'll take it. obviously kill that guy. Anticore's back. Serenity. Damn, dude. All these Serenities. Like, so I didn't have to, you know, that very long, you know, in the 60s, I think, where I did that super bad no island floor, I didn't actually have to do it. I would have recovered. I mean, of course, there's no way to know, so. Didn't even break the shield? Bro. What are you? What are you, a EO Goro? Where's your damage? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. There is the damage. I could alter. I would much rather alter on the next set, honestly, with the one I have. Dang, I'm not out. Should have kept the sprint for the monster. Little trick to fight these guys more easily. When he does fire water, you go behind him, and then he's gonna do elbow drop, which is just like time where he's not punching you, which is nice because he hurts when he punches. Holy crap. I know there's one more thing over there. Oh my god, I kill. 9 kill. Don't know if I'm gonna be fine on the boss time-wise. I might have to strength the boss, but I'm not that worried about finding a strength again. It's just, it would be annoying because then I don't have it for the next set fight. These guys like the Ankle Wars because you can't bait an elbow drop, he just punches you. And he has an enrage. Nice dodge. Okay, I think we fly. I think we flight once, and then we kind of see how much time we got for the last floor. Usually 89 isn't so bad to fight. It's a lot of footballers and manticores. So if I have like 2 minutes still and train 89, it's fine. So we will fly. Which DD do I have to do the champion mission for the winning last season? I did not do any special mission last season. At least I don't remember doing a special mission last season. I think I just did a normal one, so I have to do none. It's season 2 where I did EO, I think. I think season 2 is where I did EO, SP. Alright, this is flight tip, we gotta hurry up. Faster I'm out of there, the more likely I don't have to use anything else for the rest of this. Bullshit. God, man, blind is so clunky with black mage shit. I completely lose track of like where I am. One manticore. I'm gonna check this gold. Best pickup is a Petri. Least good pickup is a Mimic. So both extremes right there. At least I have a steal for it. Dude, we're getting such a blessed run full of steals and not bad enchantments. If we can keep this up on the last set, and by we I mean like the luck, the game, literally nothing in my control. If we just keep getting good floor like that, we could actually do it. Sometimes he does fireball before repertoire. It depends how far you go with. Silver. Even if it's a match side, I couldn't use it, so I wouldn't be willing Serenity for it. So we don't care. Well, now we could. Now I would care, you know? Things have changed. Only fools don't change their mind. I gotta get out fast. I hope that he's there. Well, I mean, it might be the next room. It's open. I can't conceal. Please be there. Please be there. Please be there. Shit. That's too bad, bro. I would have like a 4-minute of steal. I feel like I'm missing 2 minutes to the clock. Like I'm missing a 2 minutes to make it to the boss. Like I'm very tempted to fly it again and just hope I pick it up. Oh man, I can't risk the trap. Nah, I have to kill that guy. It's too risky. I have to wait for the mentor anyway. It's not really wasting me time. Ah, dude, next floor? I don't know what I'm doing next floor, dude. I have to take a depth of something. I have to either use a shrine or a flight, I think. I could try a landmine too. I could try a landmine. I'm gonna go for the big gun, but I think I'm gonna try a landmine. We actually got no terrible debuffs this whole time, I think. That's crazy. Like, endless these, bro. If we have no landmines, I don't know what's the plan. I think I have to pitch for match side. I think we're fairly likely to get another pitch. Rematch side. I would hesitate to use a match side. Unless we get a lucky key that's like 40 or something. We could also blast with strength and frailty. Was that a good idea to pull that? Probably we're barely fine. Yeah, literally barely fine. But might still drop, by the way. Uh-oh. Freaking. Ah! Holy shit, dude! My heart! Oh my god. If I had a heart rate monitor, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's... I can't even describe how close I was. Thank fucking god. Holy shit. I think I've never screamed in my body as hard as this, dude. Like, yeah, I screamed so hard, but you couldn't hear it. Oh my god. It's because you gotta understand, the chickens were killing me in one attack as well. I actually have no idea what this guy does anymore. That's an amazing skill, by the way. This was an incredible landmine. Well, this was a great landmine. Like, it's nice because now I'm like a few kills in. I got a steal to fight the rest of this floor, and I'm out. Okay, perfect. I think we can make it with this amount of time. Holy shit, bro. I unfortunately have to kill that guy. Please don't be a make. Deal. Okay, let's just kill that guy quick. If I don't have enough time on the boss, probably a frailty is gonna cover it. My life flashed before my eyes. Like, we were dead. If I was like a pixel closer, we were dead. Not even any cope that I could have survived. Like, it was pure dead. Please die fast. There's a manticore coming. Okay, do we have enough time? I feel like I need to frailty, but we'll see. It's a 8:45 full time. I have parts for a little bit of the fight. The steal is nice. It's make it try to make it so I have actually... It's less problematic for me to do this with full uptime. I'll start counting the HP when I actually use my part. Otherwise it makes it too hard. It's actually harder for me to manage my uptime during this part than the actual like phase where it starts. Okay, there we go. It to me looks like we're fine, but I'm not gonna celebrate too quick. I'll do the actual math when I drop my pucks. Okay, I can do the melee uptime there. I have a steal. Alright, so 7, 80%. Seven, 80%. Alright, I wrote in the chat, now I didn't keep track of it. I'm gonna not ley line this cycle. I'll do the next one. Alright, I'm gonna ley line this cycle. Oops, bumpy. There should be no ball there. I can stain it by a few more distance. Yep. Uh, 7, 8. We are fine, I believe. When he's at 40%, I'll know if we're fine, but this looks fine. Yeah, we're fine. We have even a minute spare, man. It's not even close. Damn. Fucking this jump does a lot of damage, man. Wow. I can't believe how close to dying we were against the Manticore, bro. I still can't get over our... That was insane. Insanely lucky, I mean. Alright, I will have to do the no-steal way, only in 2 cycles to get there. Bro, No, there's no way you think I clown on that set. That shit was fucking nerve-wracking. I don't know. If it looked easy, it wasn't. Alright? It wasn't. I don't know if it looked easy, but it wasn't. Trust me. Now, keep in mind, we had a great set of enchantments. I mean, we never got a no item and we never got a gloom, if I'm not wrong. That's nuts. Because usually you get 4 or 5 of those there. Next set, but like, you know, all we just did, like, next set can just finish me off so easily. But if we get lucky, then it won't be so bad. At least what's nice on the next set is I don't have to keep pumps for anything. I just use the ones that I'm able to use and that's it. No, I didn't have to match sight. And the big reason that what really saved the set is I just got a lot of steals. So every time I had to take a bad fight, I was able to have a steal for it, excluding the very last floor. But the very last floor, I got lucky because I got a landmine right when I needed it, and then I found a steal right after. So I probably would have been fine without the steal right after. There were like easy monsters around. It was also 5 kill. I had like, what, a minute to spare there? If this was like... My last floor was 5 kill. If this was 7 kill or more, I probably would have had to frailty this boss instead. Alright. I mean, palms could barely be better. We are not in debt of anything. If I check just real quick. Yeah, everything we have the minimum of everything we need. So technically, we could play the rest by just using what we have above the minimum. I do not have a Petri. That means the altars are a bit awkward because if I alter and I get mimics, I'm kind of stuck with them. But if I get Corrigans, it's huge. We'll have to see what I do about it. Alright, let me run an ad and then we'll go in. Either way, it's looking pretty solid. Solid attempt. I mean, it's definitely... I feel like up to this point, it's been a pretty lucky run. Unfortunately, we do have to still be lucky on the last set. It's not enough if I'm lucky now and unlucky, because if I just get 5 glooms in a row, like, you know, I have 1 steal, I have 1 serenity. I don't have a Petri. If I find a Petri right away, that would be great. I guess it'd be great if I had 1 Petri more. Because then I wouldn't hesitate to alter like 92, 93, and then I know if I run mimics, I can get rid of them. What's my plan if I get mimics? I think I want to alter right away, because I need time, right? Like, we will time out if we don't use anything there. So I need time. If I get mimics on 92 or 93... I guess we would steal and kill them if we have to. Or if we open a mimic. I could gamble a Petrify too. I think I'm somewhat likely to find a Petri. So this could be a gamble. But I would only do it if we get a very bad mimic. Like I don't know. Like, it's a 3-way spawn room. I check the goal and it's a mimic and there's like patrols coming in each direction or something like that. As a reminder, if you have no idea what we're doing, you see on the right of my screen, there's like this, the palms that you can see. I have to clear with all these palms in my bag. That's the challenge. And the hard part of this specifically, it's the steel serenity match site Petri requirement. Because as you can see, I have to clear with 2 steel, 2 serenity, 2 Petri, 3 match sites in my bags. That doesn't give me a lot of options to deal with monsters. And this set, every monster is bad. Probably the easiest part, the easiest things to find on this are all at the end. Also, bedroom is another thing. Like, bedroom can screw me really hard. Alright, anyway, let's check it out. Either way, even if we die, like, to the first monster, I think we did a pretty good job at this point. Alright. Let's see. So, of course, getting like a great first floor where I can just kill white mages would be the best case scenario there. It's not a great... that's not great option. That guy is so far away, man. At least I know there's no patrol behind me. But there's one there. Shit, man, this... The patrols are gonna make this a nightmare. Key is also in a good spot. It's gonna be such a nightmare dealing with patrols. I hope there's not 5 Gozus around. I can't witch chain. If I pull something accidentally, my best recourse is a steal. If I have only bad options... Ah, shit. One sec. Yapping must wait. If I have only bad options, I'm probably gonna steal. Actually wanna... differentiate them. Can you imagine a match slide from this? Oh, treasure room. Can't I fucking dream of a match slide. Wow, I don't have good options from this though. White mage, huh? If I do the LOS against this wall, it's probably fine. I really dislike doing it there, but... Oh no, why are you wasting potions while you're fighting a white mage? Shut up. If I press my potion every time it's up, I don't have to think about it. That's like optimizing my brain, alright? That's just keeping more space in my brain for other decisions. That's why I'm potioning on cooldown. Now you understand why I'm always begging for potions. It's gonna be a pain, yes. Set this up. Okay, good enough. You know I'm tryharding when I mark the patrols event, because I never do this. The thing though is I don't think I have enough easy things to pull. Like I'll have to steal at some point. Wow, I have nothing else to pull already. Well, that's a fucking problem. Fight. I want to get out there. I'm gonna shit. Okay. Hey, this is a great spot to be in, bro. Bro, I have to steal. I don't know how else I'm gonna do this. I have nothing else, but that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I can't think for too long. I have to do it. I have to do it. Man, but without a strength, I kind of want a strength with my steal. I'm gonna take a depth of 1 strength. We have to find 1 strength or we don't win. But I think I have to. Because if I'm gonna steal, I want to make sure I use that steal for as much as I can. Hopefully we get a quick open. I'm pretty lucky into doing an alter next floor. At least if I have a steal, it means I can fight mimics on it. But I have to get there fast. I 100% cannot face tank that guy. Even with steal. Nice spread, bro. Ooh, okay. Don't crit. Don't crit. Just don't crit me, okay? Keep attacking. Slowly. I got gold there. I think there's only new Purple Warriors in my spawn room. Sorry, my key room. So there's no reason to go there. Why did I triple cast? Oh, he missed the dot. Right. Actually huge. Every guide ever is like, oh yeah, first floor of on high, just pull the white mages 1 by 1, then you get out for free. You know, every guy tells you that, and then they do it, and it's so easy. And then every time you're going through your own even I-91, it's a full like that, bro, with like 3 white mage, and then a treasure room, and Gozo's patrolling. It ain't happening, man. Don't listen to the guide majors, they're lying, including me. I'm lying too. Don't listen to me. Right, the ripple is down. We should be fine. Nine minutes on the floor already. Oh, we're getting high kill, man. 8 kill. This set is gonna be fucking insanely hard to do. We need like some luck. No way around it. We have an after. We're definitely using after next floor. I'm lucky the other patrol just keeps bouncing between the 2 rooms. It's not never come here. Back. 10 kill. No, 9 kill. But still, fuck this game. That means I probably won't even have any steal for the next floor. Dang. At least I picked up a witch chain. So if I do one mistake, I have a witch chain for it, or a mimic. Whoa. I have to guide this. And surely... Oh, nice crit. Okay, this is a potion. Can't kill, bro. No, man. This is not fair. Dude, there's only warriors left almost. That's a bad start to the set. I'll just put it that way. It's sad as I was transferring a petrification on this just to be able to loot. And it would have actually saved me 10 kills worth. $11 kill. Oh my god. Bro. What the fuck have I done to deserve this? Shit. I have to stay there until he does the tank buster. Alright. You can LOS this guy's tank buster, by the way, that's what I'm doing. When he does this, if you're behind a wall, it misses you. Because I guess it's an untelegraph. It's like secretly an untelegraph. 13 is the max. If the game is feeling very evil, they're gonna give me 13. Alright, merely 11. Spent 12 minutes there. 13 if you count the time it takes me to get there. And that's not even counting the fact that there's 3 warriors in the key room, which I might have to deal with. Fuck, man. I do have to alter, though. I don't really have a choice. It's gonna be an F1's alter. That's a respawn, by the way. This guy, I'm pretty sure that's a respawn. I can't check this. That's true in you in PT. I think it is true in you in PT too. For like the last 2 sets specifically. No, sorry, the last set. Nice enchantments. That's a joke, by the way. These are not nice at all. I have no idea what I'm doing this for. Straight up. Steel. But even with steel, bro, I don't know if I can do this floor. We might... We got mimics, bro. I might actually petri this. Steel. I have a steel over cap. God, man, but I can't really do this though. Glide. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was like a pixel from seeing me. Bro, do I really have to fight this? Absolute nightmare of a floor. Maybe with frailty? I'm getting decision paralysis. I think I'll do this. I feel I should pay 3, but I'll try. This is a terrible fight. Honestly, without steel, without frailty, I don't even think I can do this with steel, so... Alright, go to the next. Holy crap. Holy crap. I need to like cast something before it kills me. Okay. Huh. Fight the Grozu with nothing? This is fucked, man. How the hell am I doing anything? I have to pull that guy. I can't keep him alive. Uh-oh. We are, like, actually in trouble. Okay, whew, we're good. We just have to never get tank busted, and it's probably fine. I have to tank, I have to make sure I respect this. There. Mifune or Mimic? I only kill a Mifune, let's not do it then. Deal. Okay, I think we kill one more Mimic. This one. And then we're losing frailty. If this is 10 kill, man, I don't even know what we're gonna be doing. Nice dodge. Alright, that's the part that's dangerous. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. That's right, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Nope, didn't get it. But he dodged. I dodged. Okay, we're good. Oh, holy shit. No more frailty. Now we got a ward. I saw a few white mage. Serenity. Okay, with this, I'm gonna kill the mimics. I told you guys, man, the last set wasn't gonna be easy. Like, this set is so much easier whenever you have like full wives to use, but without full wives, this is a natural nightmare. So. Like, by far the hardest set in Deep Dungeon, if we're assuming you enter with no pumps. Nothing's even close to this. Dude, where are my drops, man? Well, it's like the timeout is definitely, it's definitely a risk, but it's just surviving is honestly the bigger risk. I'm much more afraid of dying to something than I am of actually timing out. I have to respect. He's there, very nice. Right now we need one strength, and that's it. Oh my god, a quick kill. A quick kill, I mean. We leave this with flight. Actually, too serious. Actually, no, we alter because we already have a pot. It's not guaranteed big room. It's a 50% chance to get a big room on 97, then a 50% chance to get one on 98. Cool, bro. Well, there goes my Serenity. Gotta fight the Grozus. I have to stand there. God, okay. I just have to take it. Nice dodge. Okay. Another patrol, preferably. Is it just out of reach? Okay, this one. Oh my god, I totally disrespected that. I could have died very easily. He fucking did it, dude! I was wondering if he could do it twice in one cycle, and he fucking did it. Oh my god. That was close. Because you know, he's got this pattern where he does the 10 buster once, and then he does an ability once, ability. But then I was like, man, the time where it takes him to do an ability, sometimes it's kind of long, huh? I wonder if he can do 2 tank busters. And then he did it. I almost gaslit myself, man. Jackie is doable without steel. Not great, but it's an option. So there's one Gozu running around. You got white mage there. Okay. There it is. Oh man, why you have to come here? I should kill him. One more. Four kills in. I feel like we really need a free match or something, man. Working with no flaw wipe is insanely difficult. No, if I find one, I can use it. I only need to finish a run with these bombs. It doesn't matter what I use. So like, if I find 3 free match sites, well, I can match site 3 times. In fact, I could match site right now. I don't lose if I match site right now, but I have to find it back. That's the catch. He's behind me. I think there's 2 Gozus patrolling. Did I not have an altar running this floor? There's still an altar room at point, I think. Yeah, I don't think I saw an altar room. It was the previous floor that had these annoying mimics, not this one. Oh my god. I heard like a thump, but then I was like, wait, that guy is far, huh? That's kind of loud, and then turns out he was right behind me. Surely Corrosions, I sure hope, bro. Oh, I don't see it. Man, fuck. I did hesitate. I should have probably do it. Corrigens. But they're so far away from the key, man. Right. That's good. We needed that. But like, actually, we needed it. Fuck, man. Well, there goes my steal. That's fine. I was very likely needing the steal next floor anyway. It just sucks as I'm losing 2 minutes of it. I could have wished to. Absolutely no shot against facing that guy. I got tight. To the GCD, man. One more and I was dead. I can't even describe how bad alluring would be right now. So that was 2 kills required. Okay, at least Fire Mimic, I have a Purity. And a Steal. Cruelty, I have to go for this. Please, no trap. Altar. Okay. Time, dude, time sucks, but I'm more worried of surviving than time. Because I feel like to survive, I need floor wipes anyway, so it's like, if I find the floor wipes to survive, then I probably will be fine time-wise. Kind of the way I see it. Oh. Now the real issue is my Serenity situation. I cannot Serenity again. Well, if I do, I have to find it back. Okay, Strength is fucking huge. We fight this. 100%. Okay, we fight this. Nothing's coming over there. 2 Gozus, huh? Wow, you got the double auto on me. I have to stand there. Okay. I can't do it anyway. I'm gonna pull the other one. No, I have to wait. I have to wait. We're having an awkward stare down, but... Patrol, Kuminashi. That's a shitty fight, for sure. But it's a shitty fight that if I get rid of it, while I still have like a lot of power, it'd be great. That's not too big of a floor, honestly, though. Huh? How is that possible? I think. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Oh, it's not a dead end, bro. I thought it was a dead end. What the fuck? I got put in the alternate universe as a Kubinashi behind me, man. Oh, it's not. I thought it was a dead end. I'm an idiot. Overwatch Soldiers never find 94. Listen, my stream, my rules. I have to. I didn't do it twice, maybe. Yep. I have a side I could do. I technically have a landmine, like opportunity I could do. Alright, this is a dead end, right? This means I can get this out of the way, see if it's important. There's a chest. This is altered. Petri. That's huge, dude. That is huge. Fantastic. Okay. It's not free until I'm on the floor 100. Like, it's so easy to die against anything, man. I'm not celebrating until I touch the goddamn shrine. I keep in mind I have no sanity to spare the next war. So I have mimics. Oh, I can get screwed in so many ways. Don't worry, there's like many ways I can get screwed. But at least I feel like time-wise, we're probably okay with the Petri. It's just like actually making it. That's gonna be hard. Uh-oh. Wow, so either the key is in the treasure room or the mimic room. Oh my god. That's pretty bad. I might be fine if I kill the one on the left. Dude, you could have went anywhere. But then you both choose there. What's that? 50% twice? 25%? Nice. Oh, I'm losing still. I think I might Petri, dude. I might actually Petri this. Petri and hope it comes back. Yep, I think that's the play. Because I'm my still, I don't have enough of it to do much. That sucks as we spent some time fighting this, but if that missed, man. Wow, if that missed. Okay, as steel. We need steel. We need steel. Steel is number one. Steel serenity. Steel both. Both. I need steel serenity. Conceal. I will use that on the way out. There's one monster left there. I don't actually have to interface with it. Intuition, great. I would have been so sad if that was a match site. Damn, bro. 2 intuitions? Don't spoil me too much. Huh. I guess the only thing I could do is a flight. Yeah, I think we gotta do it. In my opinion, if we can get to 97 without too much of like a pump deficit, there's a chance. Because when I get to 97, it's much easier to explore and fight, assuming we get big rooms. But then I might have to safety the big rooms, so I don't know. Either way, it's gonna be messy. Blind. Okay, so this is fightable, technically. Without steel, though, not sure about that. It's nice that I know that he isn't there. Alright, we got one Kubi. This is flighted. The only thing I can realistically attempt is a JIT. Nothing else really viable. I think this force probably gonna be a frailty. We're still not in the red for any pawns, but I think this is about to change. Right. I can see inside. Okay, Jackie. I'm gonna frailty this. This is still not like an easy fight, even with frailty, but... Oh my god. Oh my god, the dodge. Amazing. Jimbo's kind of the same. Okay, I need to see what's in there. Oh no. Is that treasure room? Fuck. On the key, bro. Twice? Twice in a row, man. How the fuck am I gonna get through this? Everything I can fight sucks, man. There are no good fights. I can't cast. I have to stagger. I'm dead if I don't stagger this. Okay. Okay. I have one witch chain of leeway. Patrol's coming. I mean, I can't do anything. Patrol's coming. I'm gonna kill this Jimbo next. With nothing? Really? I'm gonna kill that Jimbo with nothing? I have to try. I have to try, dude. Okay, one. We only have to survive one more. Okay. And then I think there's one more that might be coming there. I don't remember if he does one. I don't think he does. Okay, we're good. And I'm running out of frailty. I have to try. Okay, no frailty, no steel is a nightmare fight. I don't know we're gonna survive this. Leave it alone. I'm still not out, dude. Fuck. At least I've got a clean room. Oh man, that's still a treasure room. This whole thing I'm banking on the fact that I can maybe squeeze past the monsters. It's a sliver of hope because it's kind of on the right. But I have to kill this Mufune no matter what, which I 100% must witching that guy. I mean, let's just get it out of the way already. There's no reason. Please don't be an imp. Check it. I'll take it. No, we're not squeezing past that Mifune, man. We're killing him. This one is... My witching was for that guy as soon as I saw him. Don't miss too much, please. That's 5 heal. Surely. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. Stop missing. Don't miss this, please. Okay, we're out. Well, technically... Okay. There's a Kubi that's like behind. Jetty move. I might have a chance if the stars all align, all of them at the same time. Don't forget, call it the 4 mimics. I'm tempted to conceal YOLO the gold. I think we're at the point where we have to Jetty move in a bad way. Excuse me? What the fuck? I'm so fucking screwed, bro. Okay, he didn't get another one at the same time. Shit. Please die, please die. Don't miss. Stop missing. Okay. This isn't Black Mage wasn't built to fight Jimba's no skill, okay? I don't think any DPS was truly built for that. I might have a chance if I risk trap. I think I might have a chance soon. I'm gonna give him a little more time to move, but I'm really close to winning a console. Really close. Okay. These two. I just need these two to move left. Okay. Just you. No! No! The Mifune, man! I think the dream is dying. Is this one just stuck? No. Okay, YOLO. Don't turn, don't look. I'm a thief. I'm robbing this place. Hands up. One more movement. Next time if Mifune and Jetty move. If they don't move in a good way, I'm leaving the floor with a console. One chance. Too many strength. I got scared. 1, 2, 3. 3 strength. Okay, we need a conceal. We lose if we don't find a conceal. Unfortunately. Light. This is not the kind of layout I wanted to see. A 4-way spawn room with probably 10 patrols. I'm gonna YOLO this one. Shit. Okay, we're doing Gamba. This is where the Gamba begins, unfortunately. Shit, man. I have a steel for it. Now we need one match side, one conceal, and one fortune. Yeah, I told you that would happen. I told you like around 95 is where we start running out of these. Holy shit, bro. Serenity. Alter, man, we're picking up all the shit. I need specifically a match sign, a conceal, and a fortune. Can you imagine if we lost because I don't have a fortune? Can you imagine that? Does that portal chesting really prevent mimics? Portal chesting? Oh yeah, it does, but you have to do it like at the very last moment. If you do it properly, it's gonna like open the mimic, but you won't actually... Like, it'll still teleport you, basically. You have time and well, though. Okay, we need to check this. No choice. If this is a match side, that would be sick. Dang. Gamba time. It was always gonna end up being a Gamba time. We didn't get a lucky enough 90. Well, I was just dead. if I didn't use something, I was just dead there. It wasn't even about time. It was just dying. Yes, I have to have my palms like in the picture. So right now I'm missing one fortune, one match slide, and one fortune match side, and after the last one, we're missing one fortune, one match side, and one. Is that it? I conceal. We're missing a conceal too. Conceal, fortune, match side. Yeah. Like if I had to find one thing, I wouldn't be like. Let's say we were just missing a conceal and a fortune. I wouldn't be like. We have to fight this with nothing. Well, wait. This is a big room, huh? This might be a big room. Okay, we're gonna not fight this. We want a big room. I actually want a big room there. I would constantly win a petri if I have a big room that has a lot of monsters. Okay, we're gonna safety. I would heavily but I can't really fortune. Like there's no way I'm gonna find two fortunes, right? We got Corrigians. Let's get them. Yeah, it's a monster house. No, we don't have a monster house. We have a bedroom. Technically, there's bedrooms in Shiren, though. There's some floors where it's literally a bedroom, except every monster is pulled on you instantly. Good. Alright, let's pull things while I'm exploring. I think if I do this again, I would do it on Black Mage again. I really think it's probably the best one. For me, at least. Dude, come on. Oh, okay, so we have the fortune back. So we need conceal match side. That'd be the dream, bro. But like at this point, time is also an issue. In my opinion, to win, we need 1 pitch 2, 1 match side, and a console. I think if we get these 3 things, I can win. That's a lot, though. And we need not to get a big room next floor. Or if we do, we need a safety. This is definitely the closest I've been to winning. Usually by this point, it's absolutely like over, but there's like a sliver of hope. I think we might need a steal too. Unless I get an incredibly friendly 99. But I wouldn't be banking on that too much. Usually 99 has like 20-10 miles patrolling. Okay, so there's no more chest. Yeah, first floor didn't help. But like, even without the first floor, I think we need a little more. Manowar is very comfortable for dangerous situation. The shield is great, however, it has a very big delay before it gets applied to you. So, let's say you get attacked and you get crit, and you're like, "Oh shit, I'm dead." Next attack, it's too late to do it. Like you have to basically do it for 2 auto attacks in the future. Otherwise, it's just too long to get the shield on you. By the way, if we're obviously gonna time out, I mean, we're just gonna like spam Petri match side and maybe we like find all of them, but I mean, at this point, it's just a desperation move, right? But you know, better try the 1% log than lose and do nothing. 9 kill, by the way. Ten kill, by the way. Oh, okay. Oh, there goes that ley line. How many altars, dude? I'm tempted to not fly the next floor because then I feel like at this point even 2 flies doesn't get me through. So then I might as well alter the next floor and then maybe we hit big and then I just recover everything or something. Like that's really the only way that anything is gonna get done. Like we have to play Jumbo. There's no way around it. If next floor is a big room, I will check every chest, and then if I get nothing, I will fortune match site, I think. Oh, please. Dude. You can't do this to me, man. I have to leave. I actually just have to leave. One more movement. One more. If not, I don't really want to steal. If we conceal, we're never gonna win. Like, I'm not finding 2 conceals. Oh. Nah. I'm like probably dead. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I can't. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. This is a fight that, like, did I do it? Yes, technically. Was I, you know, was I meant to do it? Not really. Alright. Pray to the gods of luck that we get a juicy 5-match site, like 1 conceal opportunity there. Okay, I think I'm going to... I have 5 things. I have mimics. Fortune. Okay, we gotta go over the gun buff. I don't have a choice. I have to go for it. Alright. That's the only way this could maybe clear. So... Side. I'm looking for a safety. There's 1 silver. I'm also looking for a safety, yeah. We're looking for a lot of things. Steal, so that means I don't die against a mimic. This pretty much needs to be a match site, and then I need like even another one, so... Oh, we got a match site. Okay. Intuition. Shit, bro, but I can't risk, like... I can't risk a... I have to safety, man. I have to take a safety from the bank, I think, because I can't risk 4 lowering. In my opinion, I have to safety. So now we have to find a safety too. Damn, it would have been the second one. Okay, so technically to win, we need 1 safety, 1 conceal, and 1 match site. Like, we surprisingly don't need that much, you know? I should have altered. I mean, there's no way we can fight. I don't want to fight. There's no reason. But... I can Serenity. Dodo, man, he's taunting me. I see no silver, but who knows? What do you mean you can't sleep the dodo, bro? I mean, we're gonna force him. That's... At this point, it's pretty over, but, you know, just in case. It's pretty over, though. Alright. We grabbed the bronze and we're good. We were close, man. We were close, but unfortunately, we ran out of juice. A valiant effort. We came so close to dying so many times, man. Close. I'm glad we cleared, though. We didn't actually die to like anything. We got close, but... If I had used my 2 flights, I would not have needed to floor wipe, I think, 1 floor. But, check this out. You can untransform. Tree Conceal is hard. Tree Conceal is fucking hard. It's so hard to not use a Conceal. Is it really rare? It's not that rare, but it's like... Well, you saw what happened with the treasure rooms. It's like, if I can't conceal, it's really hard to deal with a treasure room. GG. Alright, we won, technically, but realistically, we didn't win. So we were close, though. If I look at my pawns... So, we were missing 1 safety, 1 fortune, 1 conceal, and then 2 match sites. So 5 things. We're missing 5 things. I think realistically, if I didn't go for like pure Jumbo at the end and I just fly to, I did flight alters, like I used my flights alter, I think we could have used one less match site. So this could have been only one match site, one conceal, one safety, and one fortune. Close. I mean, I told you guys, right? This challenge was gonna be much harder than the one in UNPT. It was. I confirm it was. It is. I mean, we didn't clear it. It is much harder. Pretty good. Pretty fun. That was fun. That was fun. Unfortunately, we didn't get the third grants, the third out of 4. Oh, butcher. It's not bad. That's putting me equal, right? I don't think I actually lost any. Till I started with about 400. Nice. And we definitely didn't get any back. Yep. Looking at the UNPD special missions and scrolling up to the PUTD and my one Australia's experience. These ones are hard. Like, you know, if you want to go over the PUTD LI missions and you want to like claim the 120 million from them, go for it, because I don't think these will be completed fast. I think they might get nerfed before they're even completed. These are really hard. Well, the one in PUTD look easier than MLI. I think MLI is the hardest one, but PUTD also looks very hard. PUTD though, you can get away using a tank and just getting like a pretty lucky run. MLI, you can't get away using a tank because you just can't pick them. So like you have to play DPS. You will have difficult fights. And I honestly, this run was pretty lucky with the debuffs, the enchantments. So this could have been so much worse. We just didn't get enough pickups at the end. They can get nerfed. Usually what they do is if no one's cleared it in, let's say, 2 or 3 weeks, then they'll nerf it a little bit. Because then it was like they overshot, right? Usually that's what they do. Anyway, GG. Hope you guys enjoyed this. Next weekend we'll probably be back. I say probably because also sailing's coming out in OSRS and I was considering maybe streaming that, but I'll decide that probably Friday at 10 minutes before stream. The usual. And I might be back during the week. We're gonna play Loreley if I am. Sailing stream, let's go. I know nothing about sailing. It looked like a mini game to me, but I don't know anything about this skill. I see Aurora's live. He's doing Astro PUTD solo, single target only challenge. Stress testing for healer guide. So I think he's updating his healer guide. He's doing an Astro PUTD run where he's just single targeting every monster. I guess because he wants to see like... I'm assuming he wants to see how far you can get if you do that. I don't think it's possible to clear like that, but I'm assuming he wants to see just how far you can get. But yes, we'll be back next Friday, guaranteed. Well, we'll do probably Deep Dungeon, maybe RuneScape, we'll see. And then we might be back during the week for other variety games. And yes, we were doing the DDChallenge again. This, I encourage you to check it out, try it yourself. There's still a lot of money to claim. If you like money, if you're the kind of person that likes money, you know, there's a lot of money to claim from it. So make sure to check it out and go in their Discord if you have questions. Okay, anyway, let's raid Aurora. Thank you guys very much for watching. I'll see you guys next week. Bye, everyone. Ending stream on the beat drop is pure evil. You won't even get the beat drop.